I think I still have the holiday playlist set up. I never changed it because I've been AFK for a while. Oh, is DVR turned off? Oh no, we want DVR turned on, silly thing. No, it is. DVR is turned on. Why is my only option for my stream start and stop? Oh, probably because it's not receiving data yet. This stream's just gonna be a little bit crazy. It's gonna be a little silly. An error occurred. Please try again later. Oh, that's great. Thanks, YouTube. It's like the universe is telling me I should stop streaming. Connect your encoder to go live. What do you mean? I am live. It might be because of adblock. YouTube's probably breaking the damn encoder. YouTube is silly. YouTube is so silly. Going back to the old outfit, the default outfit, because the holidays are over. Although, I do have a Valentine's outfit. The stream today is just going to be chaotic. I'm going to be jumping in and out of Minecraft. Java edition. Not Bedrock. I'm going to load up Minecraft real quick right now. I want to load up Realms of Fantasy, which is just what I'm calling this amalgamation of a mod pack I've thrown together. Hytale's coming out in exactly 7 days. I've got the game pre-ordered. I paid the $70 Cursebreaker edition. I do not care. I have no regrets. I am going to be streaming that game when it comes out. Definitely. That's probably going to be one of the main games I'll be streaming that week. That I won't be playing AC Shadows, I won't be playing Kirby, I won't be playing Metroid Prime. I do want to finish Kirby at some point. Probably this week. I don't want to give a day because of my MO going forward. I just want to stream whenever I feel like streaming, dude. Because I don't get paid to do this. So there's no reason to go and do the, let me pretend I'm a big VTuber. Let me pretend I'm a big content creator and create a schedule. No, I'm just going to stream when I stream because I've stayed consistent with a schedule for a solid year, and my viewership's about the same. It's about the same. It didn't matter what time I streamed. It doesn't matter if I had a schedule set up. This viewership's pretty much the same. It's like most of the time it's no views. Sometimes when my regulars pop in and they'll hang out for like a couple minutes and then they'll leave. Do I have no music going? No, I have music going. It's just not playing any. Let me get over to full screen. Let me do, I do want game audio capture. That is important. I have that set up. That's grabbing the right thing. So there's actual game audio. Which is muted. I need that not muted. It's hitting the yellow, so it's a little bit on the loud side, but it should be fine. Let me go. I don't know if I just use a game capture or if I use window capture. I cannot remember which one worked. Okay, that did work. This is the mod pack as it is right now. This is just my own personal little mod pack, mod loadout, whatever. Let me load into Realms of Fantasy. This is the world that I spent 8 hours on yesterday, and I'm about to wipe the world yet again. I just want to show it off. I just started to become bored very quickly. I think it's because I'm just exploring a cave and I'm not going in with a goal. In the game, I need to be goal-oriented in order to stay focused. And of course, we're getting some encoding lag and rendering lag because we're loading into the world. I think I had shaders turned off. I can turn them on. So here we are. Here we are in the wonderful world of Minecraft. But let me let the world stop. Why does it always do that? Let the world finish rendering in, and then we hit apply. Check this out. Visual Vibrance is a shader pack that tries to replicate vibrant visuals in Minecraft. But it has a setting, and you see it right now, it has a setting that allows for colored lighting, so everything will look amazing. The frame rate's running like absolute ass because the world is literally loading in. Once the world's fully loaded in, the frame rate will stabilize to 30 or 60, whatever it's set to. Maybe I should try window capture, not game capture. No, wait, no, there it goes. See, it stabilized immediately. I don't know why, it's like the first minute the game runs like crap. So, this is the farm area. Let's take a little walk around on this world. The reason I'm going to delete the world is because I'm probably going to remove Biomes of Plenty. I'm going to try to see if Biomes of Plenty works with this one mod. And if it does, it'll stay, but if it doesn't, then I'm going to have to remove it. Here's my sugarcane farm. I have Apotheosis installed, so sugarcane grows real tall. Got some wheat, got some potatoes, got some carrots. I'm quite proud of this area. Over here is where the composting happens, and I planned to put a barrel here. Just a limited barrel from complicated storage to put seeds and crops in. So I'd have my composter with a hopper that goes into a barrel that's just going to have bone meal, and then I'd have the crops over here. Not really much else going on here. Gotta have the beachfront property. The beachfront property is very important to me. I love having oceanfront property. And there is the sea, as you can see. And here's the house build, and I'm actually quite proud of how this turned out. I did something different with the roof this time. I have this little embossment with the windows. Just something simple like this is a real easy way to not have your house look like a block, like a cube. Like a little cube house. Just because the world's made up of cubes doesn't mean you need to live in a cube. And it looks very nice. I didn't put a slab right there. I felt like if I put a slab there, it looks silly. So, maybe it looks silly without it. But I am quite fond of how that turned out. Although I think I've made a mistake right here. That shouldn't be wood. That should just be planks. Oh well. That can just be a unique aspect of the house. Let's go inside. This time I put the fireplace in the center of the house. I always like the fireplaces in my houses. It feels cozy. And this house isn't very large. It's actually really small and compact. We got our little workstation over here. This is supposed to be the kitchen eventually. So there's going to be like a couch here. I was just going to put like a sofa here from just another furniture mod. And I was going to fill the space in, but I'm probably going to delete the world now. I'm always like this. We got our shelf here. We're running Minecraft 1.20.1, so shelves shouldn't be in this yet, but we got shelves, we got copper tools. There's trial chambers as well, but I don't think they're just like the trial chambers. There are bundles, and they function like the bundles do from the thing, but this is actually iron bundles. So these can actually be upgraded, believe it or not. You can have like netherite ones. It gets a little bit ridiculous. I mean, you look at this. We got a bundle. Then you got the copper bundle, then we have the iron bundle, then we have the golden bundle, a diamond bundle, and a netherite bundle. Okay, like, I would stop at iron bundle. The whole purpose of the bundle is to be able to put multiple different mixed stacks of items into one space. Now, a non-stackable item takes up 64, so if I upgrade this leather bundle to a copper bundle, I could, for example, stick this lava bucket in it. At that point, you just use a fucking backpack. I have 2 backpacks pocket away. The Iron Forged copper backpack. The Iron Forge is actually a fix on it. It gives it more armor if I were to put it in my chest slot. This was the first backpack I made. And then I found the cyan backpack. And I have a crafting upgrade inside of it. So I just have a portable crafting table. I love this thing, by the way. Look at this. So, if I'm over here mining, and I have, like, all this ore, right? Let's just imagine this was an ore, raw ore. I can just do this. And it would actually go into the backpack. Which is very handy. You have no idea how handy that is for stuff. I don't know why I'm unlocking that recipe. I've got cracked gem. I've got magic missile scroll. I finally got magic missile. Ugh, I'm gonna delete this world. I hate the fact. I may not delete this world though. Maybe I won't. I'm not gonna delete the world right away. I got a regular furnace and then I got an iron furnace, and you can see this thing is smelting copper. But where's the copper going? Watch what happens when this one finishes. Where'd it go? Is it glitching? No. Iron furnaces, as soon as they're iron, I don't think it works with copper, I think it's only iron. You have the ability for these furnaces to push and pull items. So you can see the top is the input, the bottom's the output, and then we can put fuel in any of the other slots. So I've got barrels full of copper. This is ridiculous, mind you. And then the output's in the bottom. So I can have this filled with lava. I could have lava fuel it. I could have a barrel filled with lava buckets and just have it fuel the lava. Although, no, wait, I think if I put in a lava bucket, the empty buckets will go into the output. I should try that. There's rotten flesh in here because I have a mod that makes it so you can smelt rotten flesh into leather, which is useful for making the bundles, because the bundles don't need a leather and a string. It needs 5 leather and 2 string to make. Let's go upstairs first, because that's what's finished. I've got myself my inscription table. Let me go ahead and put my magic missile scroll onto my flimsy journal, which I believe you actually can use apotheosis affixes with the journals as well. I might be wrong, but I think you can. We'll go ahead and select a slot. Now we have magic missile. I believe we can hold down Alt and, yep, scroll between them. Okay. Over here, I got myself a chisel bookshelf for storing the guidebooks. You know, I don't understand why you can't do that in Bedrock. I see Dan Killer. Hello, Dan Killer. How you doing? Glad to see you. Happy New Year. I got a white bed because I was too lazy to get the flower. I absolutely love the colored lighting, by the way. It looks beautiful. Oh, and the blue moon is rising, so I feel lucky. When the harvest moon rises, it doesn't appear. It's supposed to be gold looking. It just gives you +1 luck, which I think just affects fishing, really. Let's go down into the caves where I got murdered brutally. I brutally died. What you do is you go out the house and take the trail this way. Of course, my hotbar always looks a little something like this. I don't know why there's redstone there. Haven't quite figured out what to put in that empty slot. I'm gonna go down this way into the caves. And we'll go in the first person for this. This story mode or something? It's not story mode, this is just Minecraft. I don't own Minecraft story mode for Telltale Games. Dude, look at this. with the colored lighting, the damn glow lichen. It's pretty bright. The only problem is like the lighting from the glow lichen is very, very bright. So it's actually really dark over here and mobs can spawn, but it doesn't look like it because of the glow lichen. I wish there was a way to adjust how bright the light is. And this is why I built my house right here, because there's this giant, humongous fucking hole. I think Biomes of Plenty glitched out, and there was supposed to be a mountain here, and it just, like, became an inside-out mountain and became a giant hole. Although, I kind of like it when the world generates shit like this, because it's like, it's interesting. I want to explore it. I love the colored lighting, too. If I remember correctly, Minecraft Bedrock is working on adding colored lighting to experimental. So you can get this effect in Bedrock. Imagine glow light in deep cave. I don't have to imagine it. Look. It looks like fluorescent lighting. My only complaint is it's too fucking bright. It needs to be a little bit darker. It's glow lichen, not fucking light lichen. So the way I got down here is I just water bucket. I literally did this. And I just pillared up. It's the fastest way down. And I didn't mind some of this ore because some of it's over a hang like this and others are just, there's literally an aquifer on the other side. Yeah, you ever have glow light? It's not called a glow light, it's called a glow lichen. Lichen's the type of vine. You ever have glow-in-the-dark stars that you stick to your ceiling? They don't illuminate your entire room. They just kind of like, they're a mist if they emit a light. They emit a glow. Those are really cool. I liked having those on my ceiling as a kid. It was just cool to have like little things. Go all the way down here to the hell caves. This game loves spawning skeletons, by the way. I got something for you. Where are you at? Get back here. Doesn't cost that much mana. Now, this is an RPG pack. I am going to be able to increase my maximum mana and my health. I would normally use something like Memories of the Past, where you get experience points and you level up your different stats, and then you just become very broken very fast. Like, an iron sword could kill the warden in 5 seconds because you could just hold down the attack button and your attack speed was so fast it's ridiculous. I've taken a different approach. It is possible to increase my magic. The first way is Iron Spells has armor that you can equip that decreases your spell cooldown and increases the amount of mana you have, and also decreases the cost of magic spells from a specific school of magic. That's the first way I can level up my magic. I can then use upgrade orbs from iron spells to further increase the boosts that those armors give me. I can also affix those boosts into tools and weapons if I wanted. But then there's a second mod that I have installed that allows me to enhance my stats. Like you'll see with these boots here, I have like 10% speed, 10% cooldown reduction, 10% armor, 15% speed. Like if I equip these, the cooldown on the spell, if I hold down, I think, was it V? No, it's R. It doesn't tell me what the cooldown is. If I equip these pants, I now move faster. And these stack, by the way. I move faster. And now my spells have a shorter cooldown, so I could just spam this. Very useful for skeletons. I want to switch the armor back. You can see the cooldown's a little bit slower. So how do we get these? we'll probably see a mob or two that'll probably be holding a weapon or holding armor. If you kill them, they have a chance to drop it. That's how you get some of their armor. There's also like mobs that spawn in that have like a glow around them, a colored glow that represents what tier they are. They also drop the armor. There's a way to actually take mundane tools you craft and add the affixes yourself. It's like a mid-game in Apotheosis. We can increase all of our attributes. Attack, you can see like right here. These don't have like the extra speed, the cooldown reductions. Those are affixes that are just innate to the armor. You can find those by looting as well. So, oh man, I'm just finding like iron armor, but yeah, I might find iron armor that gives me extra health. Like it increases your maximum health. There's also an enchantment called, it's not Leech, it's called Health Boost. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't have it in this pack. There was a mod that was in another pack that adds in, like, if you... It's like healthy? If you see anything that has blue text on it, you have to find that book. There's like special books you can find as part of Apotheosis that allow you to overcharge your enchantments. I could have sworn it was Apotheosis that added in maximum health. It was like healthy or fortified or something. I'll probably just cheat into one of the books. We'll see what it is. But there was an enchantment. I don't know if it's in this mod or not. But there's an enchantment that when you enchant it on your armor, it can give you extra health. So I can get extra health as an affix on armor. And then I can enchant the armor that also gives me extra health. And those sources will stack. Then I have the Aether. And there's health crystals. Or crystals of life or something. There's the crystal heart that goes in the belt slot that'll give me 5 extra hearts. That's just from artifacts. That'll stack. And then there's a... It's like a life crystal or something. Shard? What the fuck was it called? I know it's from the damn Aether and it's red. There it is. Life shard. The life shards can give you 10 hearts total. And only 10 hearts. But they stack. They're their own thing. That gives you health. And then you have these. You have the miniature red heart. These miniature red hearts can be put into canisters. These canisters are used with the heart amulet. And I think you can only have 10 of each, by the way. So it's like 10 reds, 10 yellows, 10 blues, 10 greens. And they all give you more health. So there is a cap to how much maximum health you can have, but I mean... You think about having, like, you have 10 hearts by default. The health canisters can give you 4 more rows of hearts. Then you have 10 rows of hearts. So, alright, so you have 4 rows of hearts. So you have 5 total. You have 5 rows total, like the 10 you have. And then the 4 extra rows from the health canisters. Then another set of 10 from the Aether. And then half a row from the heart charm that would take up your belt slot. Then you have like plus maximum health affixes for your stuff here. So you could do like plus 5 health on all 4 pieces of armor, and that gives you another row. And then you can have the health enchantment on each piece, which would give you probably 1 or 2 rows. I don't know what the maximum level of that is. So, I mean, you could have close to 10 rows of health. And at that point, you have to go out of your way to fucking die. Like, you'd have to jump into the void and fall into the void for, like, probably 5 minutes before you actually die. trying to find where I went into this cave. I went deeper somewhere. I think I got chased by something and I fell in a hole and I couldn't find my way back up. It's probably down. I can't find my way down. I went deeper somewhere and I got out. I got killed. Is that a blue furnace? There's multiple furnaces. The blue furnace that you saw was probably the crystal furnace. It's the diamond furnace. The higher tier furnaces have fuel last longer, and they're able to smelt faster. I think I went over this way because I have a torch on the right-hand side, so I've gone down this way before. Yeah, I think I jumped down here. Yeah, I've definitely been this way. The only problem is the lava's kind of messing with me. Now, of course, this is an inefficient way to use my spells. There's a better way to use my spells. If I can get a staff of, what's the name of the guy? It's not Greybeard. Gregor? It's the character from Lord of the Rings. The You Shall Not Pass guy. So I can just cast the spell as is, and the power's what it's going to be. You can actually level up these spells. You can make them stronger. You can see this is level 3, and this is level 1. I have enough mana to cast that. I can make a staff. There's staves you can make as well. And of course the staves act just like weapons, so you can put affixes on them. You can socket these gems. There's a way to add socket slots into stuff, so the gems can actually further enhance the stats. So you can add affixes, innate affixes to items, and then you can socket gems and add even more affixes to them. It's ridiculous. It gets really ridiculous. You can get very powerful with the mod layout I have, but it takes time. That's the thing. That's what I wanted to get at. I don't want to make it so, oh, you can do Memories of the Past, you kill a bunch of monsters, and you get to the point where you just kill the warden over and over and get, like, 5 levels. I don't want that. It is fun, though. Especially when you combine it with, simply swords and, better combat. It gets ridiculous. I did have better combat installed, but then I removed it. Although I just remember, maybe I should re-add it. Because better combat allows you to dual-wield swords. And it does. You can put a sword in your offhand, and you have, like, a faster attack. I went this way somewhere. You can see where I get my torches. Hey, buddy. This is probably a bad idea. Did he? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Oh, no, he did become charged. Okay. Do not cast lightning spells on creepers. Oh, God. Run away. Run away! That's a bad idea. Do not cast lightning spells on creepers. No. That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Which way did I go from here? I think we went this way. Yeah, no, I remember. I was all the way down here. The lowest point of the caves. I was trying to find an amethyst geode. I think that's why. But I'm too low to find those. I need to be higher. And it was like somewhere around here I got swarmed by mobs. Right now, I'm looking like an idiot. There's not really a lot of mobs. I had like 5 skeletons. I had a necromancer that summoned guys. It was chaotic. I died somewhere around here. I love finding caves like this in Minecraft, though. I even came across a dungeon. I destroyed the spawners. I didn't want to deal with the shit. We got rebounding. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away, so it knocks shit away from you. Got some rib bones. I got, Xeno's Reliquary is in this. They allow you to craft artifacts that can give you different effects. Some of them are, like, magical staves that do stuff. it's just something neat to have. It's like a little neat collecting thing. Didn't find any diamonds yet. But this is the world as is. This is where I'm at. I think I did die down here. I start having problems navigating caves like this. I get like this. It gets a little too crazy for me. I could literally spend hours just exploring these damn caves. But now I'm going to close the game because I'm concerned about my hard drive making that sound, but I think that's just the hard drive reading and writing. Let's create a new world. I don't have cheats turned on that world, but I do have a couple game rules set. I have it so phantoms never spawn because phantoms are annoying. I'm just going to create a world for now. Just create a whole new world. Because I want to jump into the Nether and the End before I remove Biomes of Plenty. Because Biomes of Plenty adds in new biomes into the Nether and the End. And I want to see what they do before I remove them. Because I'm a little bit mixed on Biomes of Plenty. I kind of like vanilla Minecraft's biomes, and Biomes of Plenty adds a lot of biomes. It adds in close to 100 biomes. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I was thinking of swapping it out for Terralith and Regions Unexplored. That adds in a more reasonable 70 biomes, along with a couple biomes into the Nether. This is basically what Biomes of Plenty's biomes will look like. It'll look like this. This is what biome is this? A fur clearing. So it does make the world more interesting. It's just the world I was in kind of sucked. But the reason I was thinking of removing Biomes of Plenty is because I'm unsure if it'll work with this other mod. That's either a shipwreck or flotsam. Oh, that's not flotsam, that is a shipwreck. Let me see if I can't find something cool in here. Or is this going to be the glitched one that doesn't have the... Oh, it does. Scarf of Invisibility. That's very handy. Emeralds, lapis, iron ingots, and a flawed gem of royal family. Plus 5% to all stats. Breaking copper ore has a 15% chance to drop raw gold instead. Ranged weapons gives me more protection, shred, and draw speed. Minus 35% draw speed, which that's actually a good thing. Shields give me more armor and armor toughness, but it lowers my speed. In this chest I have the jellyfish necklace. Plus 1 experience point for each activation of the ability. Power over the sea. The ability has no upgrades. Does not affect something. Wearer does not sink in water. Deals damage to targets when colliding with them. And you need upgrade to relic to level 5 to use this. So this is actually another thing. This is relics. Relics is neat. So we got spell resistance on that one. What about these? Curse of Binding. Prevents curse item from being removed from armor slot. Yeah, we're not equipping that. And here is Buried Treasure Map. It's pretty neat. If you're in a biome in a world that was nothing but ocean, you could still survive in it. Hello, Devo. How you doing? Happy New Year. I don't know if I should remove Biomes of Plenty or not. I'm mixed on Biomes of Plenty because it does edit the terrain itself as well. I don't have any sort of tree capitator mod added into this pack, by the way. It's just regular regular chopping. Like if I go to this tree, we go cutting it down, you can see that there's no chopping. But if I get myself the infuser, I'll just go ahead and get myself the advanced one. And then I forget what the strongest bookshelf is. It's either the deep shelf or something higher. Oh, there's Twilight Forest ones too. So Dagobert keeps spawning everything the fuck in, so he doesn't understand how Apotheosis works. You can use the deep shelf and Arcana stuff. Allowing treasure enchantments does allow for mending to happen. I need to change a setting on fucking the infuser though, because like by default the infuser does not allow stuff. You can see the enchanting level on this is kind of dumb. It's like plus 10. You can go over to level 50, by the way, with your enchantments with Apotheosis. This would be like the highest you could do. Oh, that's right, I turned off pick block. So we have efficiency and sharpness. Current Eterna. The enchantment's too powerful for an infuser with such little enchanting power. Place more bookshelves in a square around the infuser room, up to 2 layers. This doesn't give us... It gives us Quanta and... okay, this is not what we want. I do want to have one of these, though. One of these does allow treasure enchants. This is what I mean by, like, if you're doing, like, what Dagobert does and you just fucking stick in... just spawn shit in, you're missing out on stuff. Because you can see this does, there's a Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. I forget what they all do. Eterna basically affects how strong your enchantments are. So you see you have, like, 0 of 50 Eterna. Eterna is what affects the enchantment level. And then Quanta is like how random it can be. So you could do like a level 25 enchant, and then with plus 5 Quanta you could have like a level 30 enchant with 25, or you could have a level 20 enchant with level 25. It's a little crazy. And then the Arcana does something else. The Chronicle of Shadows talks about it. The main thing is Eterna. That's what we're looking for. You can see there's like Retrification. That does something else. We've got Enchanting Clues, which that's not really useful on the Infuser. It's only useful on like the normal enchanting table. Melon Shelf. The B Shelf. So Draconic End Shelf has a maximum of 50. There's a way to hit fucking 100. Actually, no, 50 is the maximum. I forget. 15 is the normal max. So we gotta spawn in the... It's not the Echoing, it's one of the enchanted ones. I know it's End, though. I was just over it, too. I just want to see if I got... See, that removes Eterna, by the way, the B Shelf. Max 40. Max 37. Am I just tripping out? Was it always max 40? Or am I mousing over the max 50 and just being blind to it? Insert enchanted books to prevent them from appearing in the table. Very useful, by the way. Retrification. I don't know what Retrification does. There's a Draconic End Shelf. Now, take a look into what's needed to make this, by the way. So, to make the Draconic Bookshelf, you need to have an end shelf. One end shelf. 5 Ender Pearls and a Dragon Head makes the Draconic End Shelf. 5 of these will max your Eterna out. To make the End Shelf, you need to have Infused Dragon's Breath, and then any normal bookshelf. So, you know, Driftwood, River, Skyroot, and Bookshelf. Those are all just normal bookshelves. 6 Endstone Bricks, an Ender Pearl. How do you make the Infused Dragon's Breath? Okay, so this is where Infusion comes in. I need to have 80 enchantment levels. Yes, 80 of them. It's going to cost me 3, but I need to have 80. I need to have 1 Dragon's Breath, and then it'll give me 3 Infused Dragon's Breath. But Dagger would literally just spawn these in. Okay, so grab... I don't have pick block, that's right. I only need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's maxed. We're at 50. This bookshelf behind me, this allows for treasure enchantment, so it should allow mending, but it won't come up. Even though that's a treasure enchant. I have to change a setting. So we got efficiency, which, by the way, I have enchantment descriptions. It's pretty much mandatory for this kind of shit. Increased mining speed, sharpness, it does damage, band of arthropods and illagers, misanthropy. Skulk Smite, increased damage against skulk mobs such as Shattered and the Warden. What's Shattered? That's another mob. If you're going to go into the Deep Dark Dimension, which, yes, there's a mod that adds a Deep Dark Dimension, you'll want to have this. Trust me, you'll want to have this. You actually need to kill the Warden to get into the Deep Dark Dimension, unless they changed it. Smelter, it's auto-smelt. Smite, kill zombies. Telekinesis, yeets items right into your inventory. Unbreaking, makes it so the tool doesn't take... It has a chance to not get damaged. Death Wish, increases damage dealt equal to the percentage of health lost. So, remember how I said you can get like almost 8 bars of health? Yeah, this basically makes your weapons like really rough. You could probably one-shot shit if your health is like critically low. Fortune, Leech, steal positive effects such as health and hunger points from enemies. Miner's Fervor, you will mine very fast but never instantly. Capturing, makes mobs have a chance to drop their spawn egg. Apotheosis allows you to create mob spawners. That's where this is useful. Here's the enchantment though. Chainsaw, trees will be annihilated. That's what we want. And then there's, of course, self-touch. So let me get Unbreaking, which, by the way, you might be wondering, wait, what do you mean Unbreaking level 7? Apotheosis. Normally Unbreaking goes to what? Level 4? Yeah, Apotheosis allows it to go to 7. Which we can tell by the blue outline. Let me get Dragon's Breath. Let me just get regular Dragon's Breath. Can I do infusions with this? I can't. Okay, so I need to have a regular enchanting table to do infusions. I can't use the infuser. I have to use the regular enchanting table for infusions. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool looking. Infusion criteria not met. Power range 95 to 105. Item enchantability 1. Enchanting clues 1. Why is it not met? Is it just the power? Power range. Makes rare enchantments more common and increases the number of enchantments. Increases underlying randomness. Rectification lessens the negative effects. Oh, that's what rectification does. Set max enchanting levels, Eterna. Eterna magical energy. Honestly, the enchanting infuser is nice, but honest to God, it kind of like ruins the way Apotheosis works. Apotheosis overhauls the enchanting system. Limited enchantability. Limited enchantability. Infusion criteria not met. I probably just don't have 100 levels. XP set 100. Self 100 levels. Is that what we're missing? Infusion criteria not met. Is it because I don't have enough lapis? It's gotta be the lapis. Okay. I turned pick block off. It's set to something else. Fusion criteria is still not met. I'm a little bit confused on why the fusion criteria is not met. I probably need to do something else to have that infusion work. I can figure that out in survival. Okay, but it is good to know that I need both a enchanting table and the infuser. Which really I could have both of them set up. I could literally put like the infusing table to the right of this thing. I could have something like this set up, or I could have this exact setup mirrored to the right, and I could have the infuser on the right hand side. So, remember that this thing has chainsaw. I don't know why I'm doing game mode, we can just do this. Let's go up to one of these trees, like, you know, this is a pretty large fucking tree. Here's what chainsaw does. It will damage the tool more, mind you. That is what chainsaw does. It does that. Trees will be annihilated. That's why I don't have Treecapitator on the pack, because I feel like you should just mine the trees down manually, and then if you want to have chainsaw, you put it on an axe. And it actually does smartly go through and just delete the tree. It's nice. I love this, by the way. The only way to make this better would be to go into creative mode yet again. Get myself my infuser. My advanced one, mind you. I now know that the draconic end shelf is what's needed. It's just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally this. This is the only setup you need for max enchantment levels. You don't need more. Go to telekinesis. Add telekinesis to it. And then also add, like, fucking efficiency level 9. Now that I think about it, you could technically put this, are these silk touchable? Give me a pickaxe. I feel like you need a pickaxe for this. Just get a diamond one. I don't need to put it in game mode, I can just use the game mode switcher. These can be dug up. Okay. I wanted to check that. So you could carry the infuser with you. The infuser in 5 bookshelves. And you just enchant wherever. There we go. Now, with this combination, this world looks so much better than the world I'm on, dude. I'm gonna start another portaling around. Alright, now we have telekinesis. Adds acquired items directly to player's inventory. Check this out. Directly into my inventory. The entire fucking tree. Directly into my inventory. Although I'm chopping down fir logs. If some fur's watching, he might get a little mad. I'm cutting down his kind. I don't know, he's like a goth femboy or something now? I don't know. Saw his name some fur. Makes getting these trees from Biomes of Plenty very, very handy. I could add in Distant Horizons to the pack. I could do that. Although that would get a little bit ridiculous of the other dimensions. It might be cool, though. Can I... Is Distant Horizons available for this? Yes, I'm editing this while I'm going. Mods. Download mods. Distant. Yeah, Distant Horizons is available. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll add Distant Horizons to the pack and see how it works. If it runs like shit, I'm turning it off. But, I mean, imagine having... Like, you see where the world ends? Imagine if it didn't end. Imagine if it just kept going. Because this shader pack I'm using is compatible with Distant Horizons. It has a Distant Horizons setting on it, so... I think that'd be neat. That'd be nice. And this shader pack isn't too rough on performance. I don't know what my FPS is. It's probably 30, right? No, it's not exactly 40. It's not exactly 60, but it's above 30, so that's good. I actually do prefer the Vibrant Visuals look. The only other shader pack I'll mess with is it's Complementary. I'll show you what that one looks like real quick. I'll just switch over to Complementary Reimagined. I think Complementary takes more of a performance hit. Right? Yeah, we're down to 30 frames. So we're sub 30 with Complementary. But this is Complementary Reimagined. This is what it looks like. And I think it looks nice. I really like the way Complementary looks. So I'm constantly switching between complementary and visual vibrance. Visual vibrance is nice because it stays closer to vanilla while enhancing vanilla without completely changing everything. Although complementary does have... There's a mod that works with complementary that adds additional effects to, like, end portals and nether portals and stuff. Ah, yes, the redwood tree. These are such a pain to cut down normally. This is gonna destroy this axe, by the way. If you ever need wood in Minecraft, find a redwood forest. Wait, what do you mean I only have 3? Where's the rest of the wood? I just got scammed, dude. How do I only have... What? Wait a minute. Something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Do redwood trees just give you sticks up the ass or something? Where's the actual wood? I think I broke it. I broke it. I should have gotten way more wood than that. I only got like 8 wood from that? Really? Okay, there's something funny going on with that. What's the deal? Why is it not giving me all the wood? What am I picking up? Okay, so it's glitched. Okay, what happens if I remove that enchantment? Maybe don't have, maybe don't have that enchantment on there. Maybe don't have telekinesis on it. Let me see what happens. Because it definitely should give me more than just like one log. There's something strange happening. Yeah, there's... some sort of glitch with telekinesis on that. So maybe don't put telekinesis on your axe. If you cut down one of these giant fucking trees, it won't give you the wood. Because I can clearly see he's dropping the blocks, it's just the blocks were not appearing in my inventory even though I was picking them up. Fucking wood for days, dude. Wood for days. Look at how many stacks of wood I have. Wood for days. That's absolutely fucking insane. Let me see what the wood set looks like. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just a sawmill. Sawmill's all I need. Don't need this. So this thing, do you know how the stone cutter works, right? That's what the sawmill does. It allows you to, like, it's like a stone cutter for wood. It's great. Add a bunch of these in here. Let's see what we got. We got the boat. We got buttons. Unlike Minecraft Bedrock, you actually have the ability to use pressure plates and trapdoors and doors. Get the sign. Give me the sign. Give me the door. Give me the fence. Give me the wood fence. Oh yeah, and stairs and slabs work correctly too. We got planks. We got stripped log. We got wood. And then I can just turn it into log if I wanted. Which is, this saw is really great. Because if I put in wood, I can turn wood to log. And I can turn log into wood. I don't lose any wood for that, which is it's great. I love that. It's so great. So we can build a little house. I'm not gonna build a little house. I just want to see what the wood type looks like. Like I said, this stream is gonna be a little chaotic. It's very red. It's almost like neon red. It's a little harsh on the eyes. By the way, this is another mod I have. It's like Doors Connect or something. It's very handy. There's the gate. There's our trapdoor. Oh. Why not put the why not put the fence gate between the fences? And we got our stairs. Then we got our slab. Then we got our signs. This is a sign. The only thing I don't have is the only thing you don't have is the hanging signs. And of course you got the plank. Looks pretty good. Then of course you got the log. I forgot about the log. The log itself. I'd love to build a log house out of these. It's really fucking red. Hello, Yuri. How you doing? I've seen you've been doing a lot better, and I'm actually glad on that. This is a sign. Most profound sign ever. This is a sign. Here's a crazy thing. This wouldn't work in Bedrock. Watch. See, I can just, like, walk up the stairs, and the collisions work correctly. Because Mojang is stupid. Unlike Minecraft, when Hytale comes out, it's not going to be like, oh, well, we're going to be, like, stupid with our modding, and, not add in, like, the template to make stairs. Because, like, the reason why so many Minecraft Bedrock custom wood type stuff don't have, like, doors and pressure plates and buttons is because Mojang doesn't allow content creators to have access to the exact block type. They have to, like, fake the collision somehow. It's so fucking stupid. With Minecraft Forge, you just literally reference the block type. And it just hooks into Minecraft and just makes a new type of that block. But it's very complex. With Hytale, you can basically create a whole new dimension. You can easily add blocks and items and stuff. If it already exists in the game, it's literally just copy-paste the code node. And that's it. Hey, asshole. Come here. Early game, I always use axes because, I mean, come on. It does 9 attack damage. For reference, a diamond sword does 7. A netherite sword does 8. I mean, in terms of damage output, a copper axe. Wasn't there an enchantment that makes it so that the weapon goes faster? No, that's not. Petunia the Thirsty has awoken nearby, and that would be the Apothecandators. That's how we get the other armors and stuff. How did I affix things? We can go up here and look for Apotheosis. Here, let me just get a Bobbly Heart canister. Give me, like... I want to grab... Oh, I can only hold 10. Okay. I think it's 10 per container, right? There's purple ones? Oh, no, it's a soul one. What the fuck's the soul heart canister do? I wonder. Back into survival. Here's how many hearts I have. I just have 10 red canisters. Go ahead and equip that. Now we have mustard hearts. Add the yellows in. I did not want to do that. You're forced to be? That's unfortunate. See, now we have 3. We have 3 rows. My green hearts canisters. Now we have 4 rows of health. And the blue canisters. Now I have 5 rows of health. Let me get some armor. Just give me full netherite at this point. I'll do diamond. I'm gonna get the gloves too. The gloves are actually part of the armor set. What can we put on gloves? Unbreaking. Okay, we'll put unbreaking on it. There's the helmet. There is chest plate. There is leggings. There is boots. Enlightenment, Respiration, and Thorns. Okay, I don't have, like, the health expansion enchantment, which that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Increase experience. Respiration. I don't need Respiration, because I have an item for that. I don't need Aqua Affinity either. Now, you could just put straight protection on your armor, but it's actually better to put special protection on your armor. So, for example, I'll put magic protection and unbreaking on this. Then I'll put, projectile protection and unbreaking on this. Oh, apparently I can stack protection and projectile protection on something? Okay. Did I add a mod that... What the fuck? Okay. That's a little bit silly, but okay. Then we put blast protection. This is kind of dumb. Dodge is dumb. Who needs protection when you have, dodge? Enlightenment, dodge, unbreaking. And then the final thing is... Because, the protection you get from just protection... It reduces damage from most sources, but it's like jack of all trades, where it's not going to be as strong as projectile protection. In fact, you can see projectile protection goes up to fucking 9, versus protection which goes up to 5, 6, 7, it goes up to 8. And last we get fire protection. Give me feather falling. Reduces fall damage and interpol teleportation damage. Yep, you probably didn't know that. Unbreaking. A depth strider not needed. Enlightenment. Icy thorn. Stable footing. Negates the mining speed penalty for flying. Yeah, give me that. Then to put on the gloves, I gotta put those into here. The gloves give you extra attack damage, by the way. That's what those do. There's one other thing I want to get. It's the mermaid necklace. I love this thing, by the way. Get myself some blue dye. If I equip the mermaid necklace, just put it into the necklace slot. Nothing has fundamentally changed about me. What do we even talk about? You go back to school tomorrow. A lot of people do. Now with the mermaid necklace on, the moment I touch water, I turn into a mermaid. And then when I'm out of water, we're back to being a terrestrial being. And then I can do this and dye it. And I can dye my tail. I love Mermod. It's one of my favorite mods. There's something called, Ursula's Shell? I spelled Ursula wrong. Now if I do this, the tail is actually shaped like, the mermaid tail from Little Mermaid. So it changes the way the tail looks. Not that that matters, as you normally wouldn't see that in single player anyway. And you can take that out by crouch and right click to remove the modifiers. So that was with Ursula's shell. And then this is what the tail looks like without Ursula's shell. I think I prefer it without Ursula's shell. The way you make this is you need to have 3 iron ingots and a sea crystal. And to make the sea crystal, you have to find a heart of a sea and a diamond. So the fastest way to actually get the mermaid's tail is to just find a sunken ship. And that'll point you to buried treasure, which will usually have those 2 items in it. I'm gonna go in survival mode. Let me get a pickaxe. Just give me like a diamond pickaxe real quick. I'm gonna go in survival mode. I'm gonna show you what the tail does. So immediately, I have water breathing. I can breathe underwater. I move quickly underwater too, so it's like I have Depth Strider. Level 1 Depth Strider, mind you. But the other thing I'm able to do, if I swim, look how fast I swim. It's kind of like having Dolphin's Grace. So you have night vision, you have a custom swimming animation, Depth Strider and Dolphin's Grace, and water breathing. The Mermaid's Tail is really useful for exploring underwater caves, because the other thing is this. Let me drown myself for a second and take this off. Here's how long it takes to mine an ore underwater. Takes a while, right? Well, let's just enchant this. Watch how fast it is with the mermaid necklace. It's unaffected. So you have aqua affinity as well. The reason the screen is blinking is because the night vision is just like 10 seconds. And then it just refreshes. This is what I mean by, like, the mermaid tail is what I usually aim for in this bond pack. Because now I can easily find, oh look, here's iron. And even when I'm swimming, it doesn't really slow down my, I think it's because of the boots. This is why I like Mermod. And it's not like a one or the other thing. It's not like you can only be mermaid or you can be terrestrial and you have to take it off. The moment you're out of water, you become a terrestrial being again. And you get legs and you can just walk on land. And you're not going to suffocate on the land. Now, I do have Upgrade Aquatic added, so I do need to be careful being in the deep oceans, because there are some new mobs, I think. Although that might be on later versions. I did say I wanted to get into the Nether, so let's get into the Nether. That's a sound I don't like hearing. Uh-oh. Ew, boy. Yeah, those guys. Those guys are not nice. Asshole. That was a thrasher. They're very not nice. They're blind though. They pick you up with sonar. Yeah, those guys are very not nice. I don't like them. I'm not a fan of them. They're very mean. And they're only found in the deep oceans. So that's where you gotta be careful. But the tooth you get from them, you can make blocks out of them. You can make bone meal out of it. You can make blocks. You can make lanterns, doors. You can make bricks from it. The block's just a storage block, I think. tooth trap door. Alright. And then with the tooth bricks, you can stone cut these into slabs, walls. Okay, tooth tiles, stairs, bricks, slabs, and stairs. You get a whole bunch of different crafting things with this, but most importantly, the tooth can be used to make a trident. You just need to have a prismarine rod. That's the nice thing. There's also another way to get the trident. That is through an inert trident, which is made from iron ingot, heart of the sea, and 3 nautilus shells. And then you have to enchant it. You have to infuse it. But I prefer this way. Ah, another one spawned. Great. I already see the other one. He's over there. I don't want to hop in a call or anything on Discord. I'm just streaming. Oh wait, I thought that was one. No, that's just a glow squid. They don't just attack the player, they'll attack any other aquatic creature that they pick up. No, you can't keep them as a pet, you can't tame them. You can rant on Discord and text, I guess, but I'm not gonna be reading it because I'm just streaming. I'm not looking at Discord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's just 10 to make the poor person's portal. That mauler fucking nearly screwed me up, dude. It's a little rough. There's a way to add affixes in Apotheosis. Let me refer to the Chronicle of Shadows. Affix loot attributes, but I'm thinking of attributes, right? Armor pierce, armor shred, armor toughness. I'm getting harassed already. Attack damage and knockback, range, here we are, attack speed. How frequently you can attack. If your attack speed is 2, you can attack twice per second. Various items can increase your attack speed. Crit damage, crit chance, current HP damage. That new hard drive I put in here, it's fucking noisy as hell. Crit chance is a chance that any damage you deal becomes a critical strike. Values over 100% allow you to perform multi-crits found on weapons. I think I've done attacks. I've attacked stuff and I'll see like a random particle effect that's... It looks like sharpness. That might be a random crit. Max health, there we are. Controls the number of health points you have. 1 point is worth half of health. Usually provided by armor or shields. What's luck do? Increases the likelihood you receive better loot drops. You can receive negative luck, which makes better loot drops harder to get. What is the hard drive doing? I hear it constantly writing, but I'm just standing still. I'm not doing anything to write anything. Overheal. Having overheal means part of your physical damage dealt will be gained as an absorption shield, as opposed to lifesteal. Overheal works when you're at full health. It's only found on heavy weapons. Movement speed, mining speed, lifesteal. Gravity. Gravity is how fast you fall down, and blocks per second squared can be found on anything or nothing, who knows. Can grow negative. With negative gravity, you float upwards. Oh. Oops. Affix loot. Then there's affixes. Affix is the driving force behind... An affix is the driving force behind affix items. Each affix is very similar to an enchantment, providing a specific bonus to the item attached. This book will not list all the affixes that is for you to figure out, but it will help explain them. A few different types of them, each having a specific functionality. The types of affixes depends on the rarity. Stat and effect affixes. The durability affix, or a socket. A socket is a special type of affix that simply provides a vessel for a gem. They can provide great bonuses, but it can be difficult to find. The durability affix makes it more resilient to damage and is persistent on all rare plus items. It applies after all damage, other damage resistance, making multiplicative with unbreaking. Which I think we just looked at attributes. So there's stat affixes, which we just looked through. That was the attributes. These are our stat affixes. I'm getting harassed again, dude. Rarities. Every affix item has a rarity associated with it. The rarity of the item depends on how strong it will be and what affixes can be applied to it. Common is the most basic type. Each one will always have a single stat bonus and has a chance to get a second. I'm getting harassed again. I'm just trying to figure out how I can add affixes to it. Let's see, there is reforging, there's augmenting, there's salvaging, there's gem cutting. Gem cutting is for improving the gems. Okay, reforging. Through the raw potential of rarity materials and the versatility of gem dust, it's possible to reforge an item with brand new affixes. There we go. Reforging is not limited to items that already have affixes and can be reformed with any valid item. So we use the reforging table. It is a simple reforging table, allows you to reforge items up to rare rarity. Reforging tire has 3 slots. Center slot holds the item. Top left holds the rarity materials for the rarity you want to reforge with. Bottom right is for sigils of rebirth. You need 3 gems, gem infused slate. Similar to the enchanting table, when reforging, 3 choices are offered. Each choice represents a potential new form of the item being reforged. No chance is inherently stronger than the others. For each rarity, there is a base cost of experience, sigils, and materials. The extra choice slots charge double and triple the base cost. To reforge your item, simply click the desired choice. If you reforge items of epic rarity or higher, you need to upgrade it using netherite and arcane sands. Items that are not already affixed can be reforged. Items can be reforged multiple times. Mod packs can change the cost to prevent reforging at certain rarities. Then there's augmenting. The augmenting table is an in-game crafting station used to augment the individual affixes of an item. Through it, you can upgrade or reroll single affixes, leaving the rest intact. The first operation that can be performed. Let's see what we got. You should only augment items of at least mythic rarity. You can also consider doing epic ones. So we have sigils of enhancement. Those are expensive. Raise the sand from a mythical realm where arcane magic warps all life. Salvaging an epic item reduces this to this form. Okay, so that's how we get arcane sands. Immense power seal of it makes it quite volatile. Extremely coordination be only obtained through salvaging mythic items. Yeah, those are very expensive. You have to loot these or kill them from the bosses that drop these, then they'll be really rough. First operation can be performed is upgrading the fix. Costs 2 sigils of enhancement. Will upgrade the internal strength of the current effects by 25%. The second operation of augmented T was a re-roll an effects. This costs a sigil of enhancement and swaps out selected effects for another type. Alternative option will be shown on the left. That's how. Okay, I knew there was a way to redo the affixes. Let me go back to my little station over here. That's how we do it. These hearts aren't completely useless, you can eat them. And they fully restore your health, by the way, so if you have excess of these, that's their use. Trash slot is so useful. You need to stick stuff in it. Just trash stuff. That's how you trash things. It is nice that my dad's at work today, so it's like finally some fucking peace and goddamn quiet. Unfortunately, I woke up at 4 o'clock, so I don't get to enjoy the quiet too much. The trash slot works just like it does in Terraria. You can stick items in it temporarily. You put another item in it, it goes away. That's how it works. Okay, so it was 2 different tables. Just gonna put 2 Apotheosis on here. I think it's the adventure module. What? Oh, it's stepped on the pressure plate. That's my enchanting module. Either dungeon deeper and darker. Either building. There's a lot of tabs. I think it's the adventure module. So reforging table and the augmenting table. Just spawn a bunch of these, and I think I need these as well. Let's go to the pickaxe. Let's get these fixed up. What enchantments are on this? Telekinesis, Unbreaking, and Miner's Fervor, which is incompatible with efficiency. You will mine very fast but never endlessly. This one's kind of stupid. Boon of the Earth. Ores may be found when mining stone. It's only stone, but there's a way to set up a stone generator. I know how to do it. It's dumb. Okay, so we just needed reforging and augmenting. And we needed sigil of socketing and sigil of rebirth. These are the things I needed. Oh wait, I also need the smithing table. Alright, so put my pickaxe in the center. Put Godforged Pearl in one of these slots. And the other slot needs to have the Sigil of Rebirth. Block drops will teleport to you. Tool can place a torch at the cost of 9 durability. That's what those are. Breaks in the 5x5 area. I don't like any of these. On block break gain speed and haste. I don't like any of those. Enemies below 7% max health will be executed. On hit, inflict sundering. On hit, inflict weakness. On hit, gain speed. I can't read this one. Gain weakness. Have a 55% hit up to 6 nearby enemies. Inflict sundering, ignores durability. You can also re-roll that too, but I'm not going to. I don't like the breaking in whatever area. But we can use the reforging thing for that. This thingy. I think I also need these for this. Spot for this. Spot for... There we are. And I can put these back in here. Oh, I guess they just don't use up in creative. Okay, so we've got... Upgrade, reroll. Destructive gives it mining speed, experienced, lengthy, no alternative effects. Oh, it's at the bottom. Block reach, experience gain, luck, and mining speed. There's no way to change the top ones? On block break gain... Yeah, okay, it's these top ones. Splunkers. So we can see everything. There's mining speed increase. Well, you can upgrade these too. You can just straight up upgrade them. Experience gain, block reach, lucky. Splunkers. On block break gain speed, because there's two of them, and then the item ignores durability damage, which I can't seem to find that one. Maybe I can't select that. That's just... I guess that can't be changed. Mining speed, lengthy, block reach, lucky, splunkers. Gain speed on... Gain haste. Block drops will teleport to you. So now they can change the other ones too. Block drops will teleport. Tool can place a torch. Will teleport. Splunkers. Breaks in. Tool has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. Tool can place a torch. Tool breaks in. Telepathic. Yeah. Lengthy diamond pickaxe of the serendipitous. I guess it's not costing me anything because I'm in creative mode. Now we got mining speed, just max it. Experience gain, max it. Lengthy, that's a little ridiculous, but max it. Oh, and then we can upgrade these. How the fuck do we upgrade this? Is it just a range it teleports to you, I guess? So it's the bottom two. Caustic and executing. On hit, gain speed. Attacks with 54% chance to also hit up to 5 nearby enemies. Inflicts sundering. Gain speed. Sundering. Inflict weakness. I don't know what sundering does. I wish it would tell me. Executing. Enemies below 10 max health will be executed, so it just instantly kills them. Attack knockback. Attack damage. I mean, I'm sorry, this already does 14 attack damage. And now it does 16. Let me just put sharpness on it and make it hurt even more. Nullifying. Protection shred. You know when enemies wear armor? Yeah, that goes through it. There's protection and there's armor. So, protection shred goes through like the extra layer of armor. And then armor shred tears through it more. I don't want attack knockback. How much more can I make this hurt? We can put sockets in it too. Give me sharpness. Yeah, okay, that's 22. That's like a normal player's health plus 2. But we're not done. We're not done. Give me the sigil of socketing. Give me this. No. How do we add? Oh, I already have 3 empty sockets on it because it's set to legendary. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at our gems. Why don't we? Adventure mode. Chestplate, spellbooks, leggings. This is all the gems, by the way. These are all the gems that are in this mod. It's stupid. They go cracked, chipped, flawed. I don't know what. I don't think blood is the next tier. Flawed, flawless, and imperfect. So we've got boots, chestplates, helmets, leggings. Chestplates, heavy weapons, leggings. Plus 4 attack damage. Mining tools ignore 15% durability damage. So let's see. Let's just do... I'm sorry, plus 13 attack damage. There we go. And then these do... armor pierce. Okay. And then this does... armor shred. Melee weapons. Ignore 40% of durability damage. Okay, so if I just do this, the weapon's unbreakable. Because that's 80. Get overheal. We've got, that's mining tools. That doesn't go in that. Light core armor boots. Goes in, crit chance. Yeah, crit chance sounds good. We can only do 3. Range mining boots. Boots. Weapons and tools. Experience gain. We've got current HP, plus 25% current HP damage. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's just going to make things hurt so much more with all the health I have. Bows, chestplates, crossbows, heavy weapons, helmets, swords. Inner spell power, evocation spell power, spell power. These are all the ones added for iron spells. Plus 50 max mana. Lightning spell power. Nature spell power. Plus 4 levels to existing sharpness. I'm sorry. Crit chance. Armor pierce. Now give me the one that does the extra sharpness. Spell resist. Summon damage. All levels to existing. Plus 2 levels to all existing enchantments. Okay. I usually ignore these. I don't know why I do. These would probably be really hard to find. Perfect gem of the Mage Slayer. Protection Shred and Armor Shred. Does more protection, less to armor shred. Plus 50% attack damage, but cuts my health in half. I have fire damage. Attacking an entity has a 1.5% chance to summon a treasure goblin. Like from fucking Diablo? Okay, we're gonna go with these. We got 13 attack damage, plus 4 levels to existing sharpness, and the crit chance. I don't even know if this will stick with it or not. Okay, so I believe you put these in here. That's how you socket them? Yeah, that's how you socket them. So, 22, what is this? Is this the... Where's the one that does the sharpness? I want to see if that works. So sharpness is level 9. Does it push it? Oh, it pushes it higher! Okay, yeah, then how much damage does that do? 24? Yeah, that's not really good, though, honestly. It's like 4 more levels. 13 attack damage. This is doing 24. It's not saying it does any more, though. So it's saying the attack damage is still 24, even though it actually should be higher. It should be 37. I don't know if that's actually affecting it or not. And this does crit chance. You can extract these, by the way. That's the stupid part. Which is the gem that gives us maxed health. Core armor plus 10 max health. 30% max health. That might be stronger. So the gems are the Brawler's gems, the gems of the Warlord, and the Ravenous Bloodlord. Those are the ones we have access to. So I'd rather take this armor off. Give me the I can't remember what the fuck the item's called. I think it's called the Life Crystal? Life Shards? Oh, they don't stack? That's great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those should be thrown into the world, right? No? Fuck. Three, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's only 10. I'll do 11 to see if it goes higher. Okay, we're going in peaceful mode so I can stop getting fucking harassed. Yeah, you can only use 10. Wait, why did I get all my life shards back when I went into peaceful mode? The fuck? I think it's temporary, because it's got little hardcore hearts on them. I'm not in hardcore mode, but I would assume what this means is, in the event that because I have 10 of these. Hey, I'm gonna hug this creeper real quick. Hey, buddy, hug me. Yeah, because I took damage and it didn't go away. So yeah, those are... I think if I were to die, I lose those. So I'd have to find the life shards again. Yeah, I just one-shot that fucking skeleton. He's just dead. Okay, these restore a whole row of health. Six rows of health. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, so it was the, Look at all these. Because I'm not in hardcore mode, so I'm only assuming the reason they have the hardcore icon on them is to indicate that, if you die, you lose them. Inflict blindness. Magic taken is reduced. Ignores durability. Inflict blindness, reduced. Ignores. I might as well do the highest one, because I can always re-roll the affixes on them. Alright, so that's part one. So cooldown reduction, armor targets max mana. Armor, luck, and spell resistance, gravity, enables elytra flight. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm in fucking creative mode. I have negative gravity. It says enables elytra flight. What? Oh, okay. I just have a fucking elytra. I'm sure that takes durability off. Look at the Jesus. It's like I'm on the moon. Okay, so you can just get armor that allows you to fly like Superman. Armor toughness, luck, and spell resistance. Max mana. So you can see my mana goes to 170. Which would stack with the mana boosts from, like, whatever armor it would give you. Let's re-roll these. Let's go back into creative mode. Oh, I can re-roll this. Here we are. Blessed. Max health. Max it out. It caps at 8. Okay, Ironforge does armor, stalwart, knockback resist. Yeah, luck. Oh, that's why my hard drive was spinning. It was doing a virus scan. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Max mana. Cooldown reduction. Okay. We're not done with that. Blessed, quick-minded. Iron forged, armor, steel touched, armor toughness. We want toughness. Why do you have iron forged and armor that does nothing? Fortune, knockback resist, spell resistance. That's already maxed out. Steel touched. Your armor only goes so high in Minecraft. Once you get to a certain amount, you want to just do toughness. Ruined. Magic damage taken is reduced by 5%. Can't reroll that. Alright, 15% that. When attack inflict blindness. Already maxed out. Enables Elytra Flight. I think it's gravitational does that? No, it's gravity. Cooldown reduction. I think it caps at 25 spell down. Ironforged armor. Now reroll that. Max mana. Quick-minded. Gravitational intelligence. Winged allows... Okay, so what is it? What would upgrading it do? This reduces the damage it takes? Dwarven. Fire damage taken is reduced by 14%. When attacked, gain resistance. Gain instant health. Explosive damage taken is reduced. Fire damage taken reduced. Bursting vitality. This would normally be very expensive to do, mind you. Ruined. So I couldn't get max health on that one. It wouldn't give me max health. It's probably the Elytra Flight one. Max mana, speed, max mana, healing received, max mana. Oh, I can see it on the left. So it's armor, knockback resistance, max health. Yeah, there's max health is on there. Max health. It's already maxed. I'm just not paying attention. Spell shield. Armor, healing received, max mana, spell power. Page 1 of 2, cooldown reduction. We got spell resist. Knockback resist. Physical damage is taken. Instant health, Mackage damage is taken is reduced. Bursting. Instant health, physical damage is reduced, fire damage reduced when attack gain resistance. Okay, now what do we got here? So now we have, which one does max health? Let's see which one does max health on this. There we are. Okay, so we want the max health one. Healing received, armor tough, spell power, luck. I just want to see what the absolute maximum health I can get. So it's 8 health. So it's 4 hearts. So 2 things of armor would do like a row and 2 hearts. So already I have an extra row of health. I have 2 rows of health just from these 3 things. So this and this would be a row and 2 hearts, and then plus this would be 3. And then if I did plus 8 on this one, it would be even more dumb. Come on, give me the health. There we are. Max health. Plus armor. Nah. Knockback. Swim speed. Armor toughness. Cooldown reduction. Armor toughness. I guess we'll go for it. Fall damage is reduced. Nimble. Alright. So, let's equip all this. See how many health I have now. How much... I'm at... How many health bars am I at? I'm at 6. Seven, 8. I'm at 8 bars. And now I'm still at 8 bars, even though I took it off. That shouldn't happen. The maximum health should be reduced now. Okay. Must be a glitch. Is it a glitch? Oh, don't tell me that's a glitch. Because of the... Okay, no, it reset it. It reset it. It just didn't reset it instantly, even though it should have. Okay. Now I want to have the perfect Brawler's Gem. Gives me plus 10 health. I'm sorry, that's a whole bar of health, dude. So, if it can go in all 4 core armor slots, that's dumb. Give me those. The Brawlers. Be a Brawler. 1. 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, no, it can only go into chest piece. That's what core armor is. So we can't put it into the others. Only into the chest piece. That's what core armor is. Right, so just without any extra buffs, I have 6 units of health. 6 rows. That's 60 health. Eight rows of health. I have 9 rows of health and probably 2 hearts over, but it's hard to tell if the hardcore hearts. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's almost 100 health. Just between the affixes and the socket. The affixes, the socket, and the heart amulet. Just imagine this armor's netherite. This is what endgame would look like. Okay. There's one more thing I can do. It's an amulet. The crystal heart increases maximum health. Plus 10 health. Max health. Which is not a row. It's half a row, I forgot. It says health and not hearts. That goes in the belt slot. Alright, so it looks like I'm probably like 1 heart short of max health. I can't tell because the fucking hardcore hearts are all one color. If I die, I probably lose that health. You might be saying, why don't I have like a netherite axe? Because the axes... They all cap at 9 damage, I think. They don't go any higher, do they? That does normal. Let me just type in axe. Because that's 7, that's 9, that's 9. Iron axe is 9, diamond axe is 9. Netherite does 10, we can go higher. The phoenix axe does 12. That does 4, 7, 9. It also does 9. The Stratus axe does 10. The Valkyrie axe does 9. I think the Minotaur axes do 10. That's also 10. That's 10. Resonarium axe. The Warden axe is the highest one. So the Warden axe is the strongest. I don't have Enderite, so Warden Axe would do the most. So if I had these affixes plus the sharpness on it, yeah, I'm sorry, that would hurt. This thing already hurts enough. This does fucking it's not 24 attack, it's 24 plus 13, so it's 37. For reference, I have fucking how many hearts? It's F3, F4, not F4, F5. I have 9. So not assuming the armor didn't reduce any damage, I'd have to hit myself like 3 or 4 times. Alright, give me what do I need? Cooked arrow fish. I'm gonna kill that witch. Hold on, give me, I think it's pork chops give you the most in Minecraft. How badly did I fuck this witch up? I want to see. I can't hit her. Okay, I have to 2-tap him. Yeah, sometimes you'll have skeletons riding bees. It's a little bit silly. You heard of spider jockey? You heard of baby jockey? You've heard of spider jockey, you heard of chicken jockey, now get ready for fucking bee jockey. Release the bee. Does other boots have affixes on them? No. Oh boy, I love poison, it's great. It's greatly annoying. How badly am I gonna... That axe didn't take any durability damage. Ignores 40% of durability, yeah. It's gonna take some durability damage eventually because unbreaking is a chance that the weapon won't take durability damage. Yeah, I can just one-tap Enderman. Is there a speed? Oh, light weapons would do attack speed. Hold on. Feral Claws increases the wearer's attack speed. So as far as my offensive power goes, I can push myself even higher by getting the Feral Claws, and then the golden hook? No, was it the glove? The power glove. So equip this and this. Yeah, the axe now is about as fast as a sword, but not having the sweeping attack. Hey, creeper, hey, buddy. Oh, he wanted to kill me. That's unfortunate. He couldn't. I murdered the zombie so fast, it plays the sound twice. Why don't I fight the Ender Dragon like this? Let me... hold on. Give me rockets. I just realized. Because I have the Elytra Flight. Give me firework rockets. I'm sure that knocks the durability of the chestplate off. I have unbreaking on it, that's why it's not taking damage. Is it not damaging the durability? Oh. Okay, I just have Elytra Flight with unlimited durability. No, that's not busted at all. No. Perfectly balanced as God intended. Ow. I only survived that. Can I KMS? I want to smack into like a tree or something at full speed. That would have killed me if it wasn't for all the damage reduction. Lol, you're trying to hurt me. It's cute. It's funny. You can't hurt me. I'm a god. You cannot kill me. You can't even hit me. Who's blasting music at night? That pig just fucking died. This is what Dagber does. I wanted to see what the fuck I could do. Oh, not the murder not the murder baby. No, I don't want the murder baby. Okay, can the creepers piss off? It's fucking overkill. That was a new sound. Why are there... Oh. I didn't disable them, that's why. Oh, how cute. They think they can kill me. Alright, repair this. I want to see if it does durability damage or not. No, it doesn't! Don't mind me just having a mid-flight meal. Nope, no durability damage. And this augment stuff works on, like, any armor, by the way. So even mod armors, it'll work. So, probably the Warden set. I think the Warden armor is the strongest armor, because this is what, this does, like, whatever it is. And let's not run into a tree, please. Nine armor, 4 armor toughness. Yeah, it's stronger. And then the durability will be higher too, but to make it is expensive. You need to have, how do you make it? You just find the stuff? Warden chestplate requires... Oh, you know what? I think it's a drop. I don't think you can make it. I think it's a drop. I mean, these need a smithing template. Maybe the Warden stuff, it's either a drop from the Warden... Oh no, it's just a netherite upgrade. So it's an upgrade from netherite. So I need to find these smithing templates, which are only found in the deep dark dimension. And then you can just upgrade netherite from it. Okay, so netherite's gonna be the strongest stuff in the entire mod pack. Remember, chat, when you want to land, just spin. The crystal heart and the claws and the power glove are only found just in loot chests in the world. There's no way to craft those. But yeah, 9 health and the ability to fly, and it doesn't take durability damage. Okay. Well, that probably required a God Forged Pearl, though. Those require me to find legendary items. That's the thing. So yeah, it's fun to mess with it in creative, but remember that this stuff would require hours and hours of looting and delving into dungeons to find these things. That's the whole point of the pack, is exploring and looting. Now there's a dog and a bee in here. Okay, I wanted to see what the nether looked like. Because I want to add a mod to the pack, and I don't know if it will function with Biomes of Plenty or not. I'm just going to make a poor man's portal. Something else I could do is I could find the Angel Ring mod. There's a mod that adds an Angel Ring into Minecraft that just grants creative flight. If I can find the correct one, The correct one requires you to find an elytra, and you use the elytra in the crafting recipe. Ooh, glowy. Alright, we get ourselves a firework rocket. We get ourselves an ender pearl. Any pesky pigmen want to fuck with me, I'm gonna murderate them. Since I'm cheating, go ahead and just get me into creative mode. Get me a netherite backpack. In case you're wondering how big these fuckers are, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows of... 10 rows of 12. So you have 3 extra slots. And then this gets even more stupid. Give me a crafting upgrade. Get me a... I forget what the fucking other upgrade... It's the stack upgrade Omega tier. This is ridiculous. You can only put one of these in here. The upgrade tiers. So we'll get ourselves a crafting upgrade. So we have a crafting table. Get ourselves the Omega tier. We can store, like, that many fucking ender pearls. Or this many... 33,554,431 forceful copper axe of the Minotaur. It has to be the exact same item when it comes to weapons. We can do something else. We can do Inception. The Inception one. This allows me to stick backpacks inside the backpack. Right? Upgrades work with inventory of main backpack first. Upgrades work... Okay, yeah. So I guess we can stack upgrades. What are the upgrades are there? There is the magnet upgrade. There is the deposit upgrade. There is a furnace, an auto smelting upgrade. A socketing... Auto blasting, tool swapper, the battery upgrade, useful if you have tech mods. I'm not going to do infinity, that's a creative mode only thing. Smithing, anvil. That's for repairing stuff. It's kind of, the upgrades are kind of stupid. Everlasting is good if you're playing in survival mode of keep them returned off. Backpack becomes indestructible, can't despawn or fall into void. There's feeding upgrades. Feeds the player with food and backpacks inventory. Yeah, give me that. I don't need to eat anymore. Restock upgrade. Refill upgrade. That's about all the upgrades I'll put in. You can't stack these. These can't be stacked. Here we got crafting. We got smelting, feeding, block. Do we just... Oh, you just put food in here? Oh, I'm telling it what to use. Okay, so I put that in there. And that can hold, like, that much pork chop. So I can smelt things on the go. I can craft things on the go. I think you can put a lava bucket in there. And this doesn't even have to take up an inventory slot. I can just go here and put it straight on my back slot. That's so dumb. Okay, yeah, now that we're basically a fucking god, let's go into the nether. Let me see what the nether looks like. Then I'm probably gonna go spank the fucking ender dragon. I've been screwing around for 2 hours. I haven't even fucking played the game. Alright. Let's just do the smart thing. Nah, fuck it. No, yeah, let's actually do the smart thing. Exactly where I am. Go ahead and set a waypoint. Now, if I was playing in survival, what I would do is I would get a... Not a waystone, what the fuck's this stupid item called? Lodestone. Although this is before they changed the recipe, I think. So I think it still requires fucking netherite. I'm gonna need to see if I can find a backport of the lodestone. I need to find something that changes the lodestone recipe. This is what I would do. That lodestone is always going to point my compass to this portal. Alright, so immediately I see a lot of changes to the nether from biomes of plane. Those look like they hurt. Those do hurt. There should be other ores. Those burn. Burning blossom. Yep, we got it. We got coal ore. I like the fact that it doesn't do insta mining, because insta mining is always a pain. That's a lot better. Because when you can insta mine stuff, it gets a little bit stupid. Flying into nether's a little bit dangerous. This is new. You gotta know how to do the spin. The spin's the important part. What is this? What are these? Rose quartz chunk. It's just a decorative thing. Got copper. That's all quartz, or is that iron? I don't know what's up there. Let's see what other biomes there are. You might see a few dungeons, too. And here's the regular wastes. The Basalt Delta, there's a nether fortress. This is new, what's this? Mind the fucking lava. This giant ruined nether portal. Oh, this is the ancient graveyard. That's added in by iron spells. Yep, and here's one of the new dungeons. Hey, buddy. He wants to murder me, but he can't get to me because he's scared of the zombified guys. Come on, I just want to spank one. Yeah, he's just done. He's donezo. Oh, a brute. Hey, buddy. Ah, he's dead. See, the zombie-fied piglins, if you one-tap them, they don't have enough time to call their friends when you murder them. Now, I, honest to God, don't need all this fucking health. I got a question. Why is my backpack not auto-feeding me? I thought I told you to... Oh. Oh, it's okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't have the eating animation. Okay, no. Let me just fill the backpack with fucking dandelion suspicious stew. Whip the stack up grid, I can stack those. Hey, buddies. As they like say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, that would have hurt. Carefully go through the lava. I kind of like what it does with another. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is dangerous! Oh god! I really like these things. Oh my god, that looks cool. Alright, so where were all this... I think it's Soul Sand Valley is where I haven't been yet, right? I've seen Warped, I've seen Crimson. Block of Rose Quartz. I'm getting some frame rate drops. Some real nasty ones. What are we at? 20? 31? Yeah, we're hitting in the lower 30s. This is a cool fucking biome, dude. I would not do this in Bedrock, because you would just die. Maybe it's better to practice doing this in creative. It is a way to explore the Nether, though. I've seen this biome already. I'm flying so fast the world can't keep up. Alright, we're back in the Badlands. That's a structure. The hell is this? Don't land in the fire, damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. Witherboy camp. Got it. It's a Witherboy camp. Oh man. Oh man, this fucking... The frame rates, dude. The frame rates. Witherboy camp. No, can't touch me. Nope, fuck you. Surprised I haven't gotten fucking Wither Skulls yet. Let's go into first person, because this third person's kind of killing me a little bit. No, fuck you. I hear Withery boys, I don't see him. Hey, fucker. Now there's an item that drops from Reliquary. It's called the Charm Fragments. If I get 9 of those, I can make a charm that, if I equip it, will make it so I'm invisible. Like, the mob won't see me. Blocking diamond chestplate of health. Fire damage taken is reduced by 20%. Excuse me. I'm looking at something, asshole. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, I just realized... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I made these all... the epic... I made them all legendary tier. I kinda don't like this. What are these? What's in here? Uh-huh. A trident? Okay. What about here? A rage glove. What's that do? Berserker rage when reset. Berserker's rage. This is hard to read. Where each wearer attack made with 3 seconds, the last one accumulates. Oh, okay, cool. Put those in my backpack. Manny the Unholy has awakened nearby. Let me go mess them right up. Spin! 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 I did not spin fast enough. Fuck. Let's try again. Okay, you have to go in third person when using the Elytra. Imagine if I had the spears. Got him. What'd he drop? Epic boots. Not bad. I haven't seen any diamonds yet. Even with the reduced gravity, I don't have, like, extra jump height. These are emerald, I think. Yep. Haven't found where diamonds are. I don't know if it's just, like, randomly throughout the nether, or if it's at certain heights. Just see nether quartz and gold up there. What's up that? Oh, there's diamond. We just land right here. Let me get some fucking blocks. I'm gonna get that. I'm getting it. Even though I'm fucking in creative, so it doesn't matter. Hey, asshole. We'll need way more than that. I love the bridging mod. I can't play Minecraft without bridging mod. Because it works just like bridging works in Bedrock. That is a feature that needs to be ported to Java. So I'm at layer 106. I don't know if it means diamonds are only found at 106, or if they're just all over the world. Which direction was I going? I don't even know. Okay, I guess I was heading south. Let's just head, like, west. East-west. I feel like heading east. East sounds like a direction I want to go to. That is a... Hey, guys. Oh, hi. So much for southern hospitality. Rude. What do we have here? We have, excuse me. I'm browsing, you asshole. Diamond pickaxe of Miner's Feather 3. That's what I have on here. I've got, destructive diamond shovel of the scholar. There's a regular mundane diamond pickaxe. Oak skin scroll, which gives me damage reduction. As if I'm already unkillable the way it is. We have netherite template. We have flaming strike scroll. We have a blank rune stone. Netherite scrap, I'll take that. A bastion ring. Now, what does that do? Has no upgrade stats. Makes piglins neutral in relation to the wearer. The nearest piglin will indicate the location of the bastion nearby. Wow. Okay, where does this go? Goes in a ring slot? Yeah, hold on. Or they know. Hey, look, they don't give a fuck anymore. And yep, and he's pointing me to where the bastions are. Oh, that's handy. Oh my god, that's so useful. And that can be upgraded too. That's the cool part. These are relics. It's the relics mod. So it says 1 5 10 experience point for each killed a zombie piglin brute. 1 experience for each additional trade from the ability respect. You need to upgrade the relic to level 5 to use this. Alright, I guess we're gonna start killing zombie piglins then, aren't we? We could also just kill piglins, it says. It says we can murder piglins too. So yeah, he's pointing me to Bastion. Dead. Did I give it experience points? Yeah, dead. So relics is similar to artifacts. It has like little things that you can find that they're very similar to the way artifacts work, but they level up and they have different abilities. Let me just... Why is that in the trash lot? No, don't put that in the trash lot. This goes in the garbage lot, though. What else goes in here? Rotten flesh. Those can go in here. Alright, we're heading east-west. How are these made? I don't know. I don't know how to make them. I think there's a wiki for biomes at plenty. Alright, here's Soul Sand Valley. I don't know why I just don't have this in my offhand slot. Flying low in the nether with the Elytra is very dangerous. There's a Crimson Forest and there's a Warped Forest. That's all the vanilla biomes. If you're playing Minecraft Bedrock, you can actually still use F5 to switch perspective. Owie! Ouch! That would have killed me. That actually would have killed me in survival without all this reduction. By the way, kinetic damage is actually considered fall damage, so if you have fall damage reduction, the smacking in the shit is reduced. Look at that. 43. Okay, so you just find diamonds in the nether. So, I guess once I get to having full iron armor in the pack, I should go into the nether to find diamonds. I mean, I can find diamonds in the Nova world. I can, if I'm in an ocean, I can go search for treasure, but I mean, if I want to find diamonds quickly, one way is to go into the nether. If I haven't found any diamonds yet. If I've already found a diamond, I can go into the Twilight Forest with some decent gear and try to find a hollow hill. Something I should do is I should actually add... I should remove the enchanting infuser. And I should just add, I think it's easy anvils. There's one mod that makes it so that it never becomes too expensive to repair items in the anvil, but it doesn't prevent the cost from going up. So that way, like, if I wanted to keep a pickaxe fixed up, I still have to go find materials. I honest to God think the way they should change the way durability works in Minecraft. There's one item in Minecraft, the elytra, that when it runs out of durability, it goes into a broken state. They should just... Did I just fly right past some diamonds? No, it's emeralds. Nah, whatever, I'm down here now. Are you a piglet? Why does he have diamond pants? Excuse me, sir, you're not very fashionable. Hey, buddy. You mind telling me where the nearest bastion is? No? Oh, it's over that way. It's to the north, you say? Okay. Very calm. Very cool. Die. 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 Okay, let me see if I can find the biome list and biomes aplenty. Biomes aplenty, biome list. I don't want... Where... Let me just find, like, biomes aplenty. Okay, there's a wiki.gg for biomes aplenty. Alright, what's in the nether? We have the crystalline chasm, which I've seen, the erupting inferno, which I've seen, the undergrowth, which I've seen, the visceral heap. A gross biome made of flesh and porous flesh. I don't think I've seen that one. And then there's the withered abyss. I haven't seen the withered abyss. I have seen the crystalline chasm, the erupting inferno, the undergrowth. It may be possible that those other two ones aren't added in this version yet. Yeah, this is like 1.21. Does it list when it was... Added in 1.11.2. Is that the mod version? Nah, it should be in this one. And 1.11.2 plus all nether biomes except Boneyard are re-added to biomes aplenty. What's the visceral heap look like? Oh, okay, it's got bones and... Okay, that's... And then the withered abyss. Okay, then what about the end biomes? There's like an end biomes. There's end corruption, end reef, and end wilds. Okay, so there's only 3. Hold on, I see diamonds again. Ow! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this is the visceral heap right here. This is the flesh area. Oh. Ooh. Ew! Ew! Oh god! Ew! Are those fucking tentacles? Ew! 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 Oh! Oh! It's like an alien mass or something. It's like if someone warped planet Zin inside hell. The whole reason I stopped is because I saw diamonds. Those are emeralds. Excuse. You know what? I'm coming over there. Give me a minute. I'm coming over there. Y'all done. You done fucked up. You have done. You have fucked up. You have fucked up. Now go fuck yourself. Where is it? I saw a diamond. Hold on. A dude. A dude has spawned. I'm gonna glide over there, real slow like. Hey, buddy. What's up? Am I hit with slowness? Why am I not moving quickly? The fuck? Oh, is it because of the flesh? Does the flesh slow you down? Seems like movement speed's slower. Alright, because this is the flesh dimension. That's the flesh area. I don't know why my arrow is not appearing. On my minimap, it should be. It's weird. Where were those diamonds at? This is why you go in third person when you fly around in Elytra. I hear a chicken. Is that a chicken jockey? Another chicken jockey! Don't worry, he's friendly. Unlike the overworld variant, which are very much not friendly. By the way, that's the only way to get chickens in the Nether. Is to get one of those. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you can push entities through portals, including the end portal. So it technically is possible to create a bridge in the Nether to go to the end, to go to the other end islands, and push some villagers through it. Just make sure they're safely contained in a boat or something. Alright, let's get up here. First person mode. That's not a diamond! The fuck muttering emerald. Where the fuck were those diamonds at? There's some up there. I saw some diamonds over here. I now can't find them. I think they're right below me. Let's go into the cool third person camera. Oh, whatever. I want to install the damn Sky Islands pack mod and see if it works. Yeah, so the flesh biome is going to be a little bit rough to go through. Oh, watch the lava. Warp forest. I want to keep heading east. Sometimes you just got to go down. Is that the... Nope, that's the actual sea. Fuck. Can I flow low here? Yeah, I can. The Salt Delta. Ow! Hold on, wait, whoop! Ruined portal. Ow! A diamond sword? Vampiric diamond sword of the mana tapped. Does lifesteal on it. We got common ink. We got obsidian. Crying obsidian looks really fucking cool with the shader pack. Ember dudes. I think I've had it set up so the waystone, the warp stones have durability. Unless they've removed that in the mod. I think I saw diamonds around here. I keep doing this, dude. I'm like, oh, I see diamonds. Now they're gone. Am I just tripping out? Or did it get covered by the fucking lava? I love playing in the third-person mode. It's fun to play around in. Okay, screw the diamonds. I want to see if I can find the Withered Abyss biome. I've seen the undergrowth. I've seen pretty much all the other biomes except the Withered Abyss. Oop, dead end. Looks like I have to fly up to get out of here. Ow! 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 Where did you learn to fly? Oh, I see a diamond. Doink. Oh, fuck. Bridging kind of is screwy in third person. It's not like where the cursor is half the time. Sometimes it's like... I don't know, it's weird. There's a weird interaction between the third person mod I have. I think it's better for third person and bridging mod. These two mods kind of act a little strange together. Oh yeah, I didn't address the fact that my character has breasts. It's from the Wildfire's female gender mod. By the way, you can just go into appearance setting and just set it to that, and then set, where's the physics button? Depth, rotation, dual physics. There used to be like a physics button? Oh yeah, bounce intensity. You can just do this. Animate breast physics. You can just do something stupid like that. So dumb. Setting bounce intensity to high value will look very unnatural. I don't fucking care. Breast size, I have it set to like 90 usually. But whatever. Looks silly. But I think Wildfire's stuff acts funny when you have with some mod armors. Oh, you're trying to murder me? Oh, that's unfortunate, because I'm the one that has murdered you now. Now let me just cook your beef. Your beef? Your food, your stuff in here. This is a normal furnace. It's a portable furnace though, so you can just keep it with you. And it does just work on a go. There's no auto output though. Okay, definitely want to have the backpack with the feeding mod. Very useful to have. I can stockpile a bunch of food and it'll use it. Are those more diamonds? Those are more diamonds. A girl's best friend, you know? Can we get over here? Boink! Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Navigating the nether on foot is very dangerous, though, so it's kind of a risk and reward system. So in terms of diamond acquisition, go get iron, get full iron, get a bow. For the love of God, get a bow and arrows, please. Then go to the nether. Then start looking for diamonds in the nether, then get enough diamonds to get my diamond equipment. Then we start looking for netherite. The first thing I'll dump diamonds into is going to be... There's a structure over there. Jimmy the Light has awoken nearby. Oh, really? I'm going to kill him. He's going to go die now. I'm coming for you, Jimmy. That's Soul Sand Valley. You are so lucky that spears are not in this. Hey, buddy. Alright, what do you got? Jimmy's intelligent iron cap of the 4-leaf clover. Why am I getting murdered? Excuse you? Nah, fuck you. Alright, more beef. When you're surviving in another, this is the thing in regular Minecraft, come to this biome. It's a little dangerous to get food here, but you can find those hoglins. Bring a shield. Shields can block their tusks, and their attack has a small cooldown window. Let me get back into the air. Hey, buddy. Did somebody order some fucking Kentucky Fried Pig? It's like beef chicken, is the other white meat. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. According to the fucking mod, it says that the damn Withered Abyss is an uncommon one. As in, I should come across it, but I fucking haven't seen it. I've seen the flesh biome, I've seen the cool crystal biome. The flesh biome looks pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. These little tendrils, you could easily build with them. Let's say you want to get netherite. How would you do this? How would you go about getting netherite? I mean, you could mine it, but you can also find these little statues here. Be mindful, these things tend to reanimate when you mine them, but okay, hey buddy. You break them, they drop cinder essence, they drop gold, but another thing they drop upon mining is they also can drop netherite scrap, because, you know, the armor is made out of netherite. Hi. Wait, why does he not care? So he just drops them. Some netherite scrap. So once I get some diamonds, I gotta find one of these locations. Get pork chops. It looks like the piglins are... Excuse me. Ow. Hey, rude! Asshole. Pork. You really should not have done that. I'm sorry, like, I have full enchanted diamond armor. Why would you even do that? Hey, buddy. Now, mind you, this axe is, like, broken. Normal survival, these guys would be a bit of a challenge. Now, I don't have to rely on the magnetism enchantment. I could also just... There is a reliquary item that allows me to do the same thing. And sometimes you fall into a hole like this. I'm not gonna lie, the gravity is kind of annoying. 3 netherite scrap. If you fly around the nether, you can find these pretty quickly. Does he not give a shit? Hey, come here! Oh, he died. Unfortunate. This is also where you get Cinder Essence, which is a late game item. If I see pork chops, I'm taking the pork chops, dude. There's just... Why is there a trident? Where did these fuckers get tridents from? What? There's no water here. Maybe somebody came in... Nope, time to die. Nope. Ow! Yeah, kind of watch your step around these things. They're a little bit of a hazard. There's a low-tier version of the stack upgrade, by the way, so you can just do that. I still haven't found the fucking... okay, look, I'm gonna locate the biome. Locate biome. What's it called? Withered Abyss? Where the fuck is one? Okay, I'm just gonna go into spectator mode. Click on that. Let's go over there. Where is that? What's it look like? Okay, so this is the Withered Abyss. Oh, you know what? It might have been, I might have confused it for Soul Sand Valley. Or not Soul Sand Valley. I might have confused it for, because it's all Blackstone. I saw all the Blackstone, and I thought that was just, Basalt Delta. Oh. It's pretty fucking cool looking. Where are these? Oh, I need to pickaxe to that, I guess. Or not. Okay, cool. I guess if I want blackstone, this is the biome to come to for blackstone. Oh, there's also obsidian and crying obsidian here. For the shaders, it looks really fucking cool. See if we can get higher up. This... It's over this way somewhere. Ouch! I would have died at least 5 times if I didn't have all this broken armor. Just from kinetic energy. Give me your hat! Blinding diamond helmet of the spellcaster. Alright, now, because I am playing with cheats on, or I just need to go into creative mode for this. We're gonna find, this, I can hit this, and I can just go to teleport to waypoint. That only works if you're in a world with cheats turned on. Excuse you? Where are you at? Oh, crybaby. What the fuck? You know what? I missed. Let's do something stupid. Come here. It'd be more fun if I had the spears. Imagine having the spears from the latest update. That's one way to kill a ghast. That is definitely one way to kill a ghast. Straight up and then spin. Alright, back to the portal we go. Alright. I've been live for about 3 hours. I've been screwing around, kind of like what Dagbear does. But I actually want to progress. Let me see if I can't find... modrinth.com. Discover content for mods. Make sure it's for 1.20.1 and for Forge. It's called a lodestone. Lodestone update backport. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Use a lodestone compass to teleport back to the lodestone. No, I already have waystones for that. There's another add-on I was thinking of getting. And of course there's Sky Islands. I'm sorry, it's called Skylands. There's just a Sky Islands dimension? Adds a new Sky Islands dimension and has overworld biome structures and features. Not a one-to-one match with the overworld, as ocean and river biomes have been replaced with other biomes since they don't work well. Terra Blender biomes placed in function in this dimension too. There's no built-in way to get the dimension in survival mode. Okay, then fuck your mod. Before I add this other mod and test if it works, which I'll just literally load it into this world, but I'll have to fly around for a little bit. Make it to where 0, 0 is. Why am I gonna get to... What am I doing? Why? I'm literally doing the... I'm gonna stall. Shit. I love this seed, by the way. The seed is great. I might wind up rolling a few worlds until I find one I like. Because when I'm in, I just don't like it. I don't like the spawn. It's in like a fucking desert and a wasteland biome, and it looks ugly. I need to go into creative mode. I need to get a end portal. I mean, I know I could just use the fucking locate command, but I mean, here's how you make an end portal. You have to go into creative mode to do this. These cannot be broken otherwise. You place these down. You have to make sure there's nothing in the center of the portal. And of course you get an Eye of Ender. Okay, it's not gonna work because one of them's placed in the wrong direction. It's these two were placed wrongly. And that one's placed wrongly. Yeah, the shader doesn't do this effect justice. I want more rockets. Give me more rockets. How are these fucking made? I don't know why there's no recipe for them, because I know you can craft them. Alright, let's go spank the Ender Dragon. Normally I just fly away, but nah, I'm literally gonna fly into her and smack her with the axe. Okay, that did not kill her. I just realized my hardcore health is gone. Weird. What the hell? Oh, I don't have any more of this in my offhand. Okay, not gonna lie, the shaders in the end kind of suck. I think complementary looks a little bit better. Wait, I just heard it. Heard the end flash. Shaders can add sound effects? Alright, this is a little bit hard to do. Oh, screw it. The best part is if she launches me, I just go flying again. Damn it. I was right on top of it, dude. Now I can probably hit you from the sky. The axe does a fair amount of damage to her, holy shit. The only problem is, like, you would think flying into the Ender Dragon would be a viable strategy, but her fucking hurt box is smaller than her hit box. Like, she's able to hurt you before you can hit her. It's like one rocket every time I charge at her. Now imagine if we had the spears. I wonder if I can actually find a mod that backports the spears. Probably. It's really telling that people are able to fucking backport the goddamn shit from the new updates into older versions of Minecraft. There's a backport for the fucking trial chambers and the hammer and the breeze rods and everything. There's a backport for bundles, there's a backport for the copper tools, or there's mods that do similar stuff. I think this is why people are frustrated at Minecraft updates, is because the updates are adding are basically like the fuck a modder could add in like a week. This is why people call Mojang lazy, is because a lot of the times it's like, oh wow, we waited like a quarter of a fucking year. What do we get in the new content drop? What could be added into with a mod? Did you die yet? No? There we go. Only took like 40 fucking rockets. Excuse you? Excuse you? Are they gonna stay up there? I'm gonna fly and need to get those, aren't I? There we go. Dragon skin. Oh yeah, the end flashes are added. Nice. Alright, let's just go 1,000 across the void. There's no way to tell how high you are, so you actually have to look at the Y value. And yes, it actually is around 1,000 blocks between the center end island and the outer end island. There we go. Alright, let's see what Biomes of Plenty added to here. Let's see. Those are all just Endermen. Gabby has awakened nearby. Oh god. Hey Gabby. You did not die in one hit. Oh, you fast as fuck. Oh, she's fast as fuck. Oh, they're fast as fuck. Bro, chill! Gabby, chill! Goddamn! Relax! Take it easy! Has more health than the fucking Ender Dragon has. Gabby's nimble diamond boots of the Mage Hunter. When attack gains speed, it's just enchanted with protection and projectile protection. Oh, okay, cool. Holy shit. Let's keep heading south. There's supposed to be new biomes in the end. I'm not seeing any. They might just be rare or something. Because I'm just seeing normal end. Honestly though, I don't want to add too much of the end dimension because you're really just meant to come in here, get the elytra, and then leave. I do have a mod. I think there are a couple dungeons that can spawn here. Aside from the end city. There should be an end castle that appears. Unless it's not added in through Dungeons and Taverns. I may have to add it in separately. Starting to think it's just End Highlands and Midlands and the Small Lands. I don't think Biomes of Plenty adds biomes into the end. I would have seen the other biomes if that was the case. It's literally just the end, just normal end. It could be possible that the end islands are not here. Maybe they're in like an old version. Because there's End Corruption, there's End Reef, and End Wilds that are supposed to be in this. Maybe they're not in this version. Yeah, added in 1.20.4. End Reef was added in 1.20.4 as well. Which is strange because the blocks for it are here. If I go through Biomes of Plenty's blocks... which I have a fair amount of those. It's these things. Rarity is question mark. So it's called End Reef. Couldn't find a biome type of Biomes of Plenty End Reef within reasonable distance. But it exists. Yeah, no, they just don't exist. Did I need to have Terra Blender installed? Is that what's going on? Requires glitch core for Minecraft 1. Requires Terra Blender for Minecraft 1.18 and above. Not required for 1.17 below, but these new versions you should... Okay, do I have Terra Blender in the mod instance? I'm sorting by alphabetical order, right? Yeah, I have Terra Blender already. I have Terra Blender. This is also needs glitch core. I have both of those required mods. It could be possible those are disabled. Okay, so I got a couple other mods I can add to the pack then. Since apparently these are not... They're not in this. So the nether biomes are in, but the end biomes are some reason... they don't spawn. They're only added in 1.20.4. So, like, biomes list-wise, they exist, but they don't generate. That's what's going on. Okay, so there were a few end things I was thinking of. It's in my history, actually. I pulled up my history. It was called, like... I think it was called Interesting End, or Strange End? Something End is what it was called. Search for this, search for... I think it was World Generation, so I filtered it. It wasn't End Plus, it wasn't End's Phantasm, it wasn't End Caves. Now I could add in Abnormal's Energetic Expansion, Endless Biomes, and Endercon. I'm gonna go to Enditions to find the actual... It was definitely not End Rework. It's called Interesting End or something. Unusual End, that's what it was called. Because there is one particular end mod that is nice that adds a bunch of stuff into the end, but it's Fabric and is for a higher version, so I can't use it. So Abnormal's Energetic Expansion just adds one biome. Called the Poised Forest, and it does work with the other ones. I think this is the M Creator. Yeah, I try to avoid anything from M Creator. So that's... Okay, Endercon is nice. All end biomes being reimagined to fit in the terrain type along with two new biomes. End Midlands and End Highlands become massive islands. End Barrens, most common biome. Small End Islands, the end. Just a biome in the center where the dragon resides. End Hollows, new biome from Endercon. The very tall islands that tower all over can be found, reach far into the end borders. Feature ruins as well as mysterious obsidian totems that appear to try and mimic the Endermen. End Skies, new biome from Endercon. At the highest altitude you can find this biome where phantoms can spawn. End Depths, lowest altitude you find the biome where Endermites spawn. You can find here small end islands that are reworked into. End Sky Islands, a new biome from Endercon. High above empty space, isolated from the rest of the terrain, there will be floating islands with unique terrain. Very broken down terrain to steep cliffs. Added a subtle day-night cycle of 14 minutes. During the night, the end will be very slightly darker. The end flashes get dimmer. Creakings will wake up if brought to the end, and bees will go into their nests if brought to the end. During the day, the opposite will be true. Interesting. I didn't know they added new biomes. The end is kind of flat and boring. I might add Endercon, because Endercon does change the way the terrain works. Makes the end a little more treacherous and actually interesting to navigate. And you can add interditions and everything else to it. It's like unusual end and everything else will work with it. There's no known incompatibility with other mods. Mods like the Outer End, Endless Biomes, End Phantasm, and Enlightened have been tested multiple times. The only issue you might encounter with some mods is unusual ends, not biomes not spawning, which is explained. Cross compatibility. Doesn't say. Lowstone update, Sky Islands. So I tell you what, here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave the end. All I have to do is go right here, right click this, and just hit teleport here. You don't even need a waypoint. I'll just leave. You only see that that once though. That's the only problem. The poem. Okay. I'm gonna close the instance out. I actually have to close the instance out completely for what I'm gonna do. My fucking hard drive is noisy, very noisy hard drive. Alright, so I'm going to add a few new biomes to this. First, I'm going to add, it's Endercon. Endercon. Alright, then the next I want to add is Unusual End. That didn't pull it up. I probably spelled it wrong. No, there we go. Unusual End. And then Ender something expansion. The Energetic expansion. It just adds interesting shit. Yeah, it's like one biome. There was another one, but there was another add-on, not add-on, there was another thing for the end, but it was M Creator. I mean, the Unusual End is M Creator as well. The developer of Unusual End says they just use M Creator as a workspace. That they know how to code in Java, so I'm not worried about that. And the other thing was Lodestone update backport. And then we're just going to add Skylands. It's probably called the Skylands. No, it's called Sky Space Land. This is the big thing I wanted to add. So, what this is, what Skylands is... didn't Skylands need other mods as well? Gecko Terra Blender, Player Animator, I have all those already. Cloth Config API, I think that's what I'm missing. I think that's that's the fucking that's the right version. I'm gonna have to start a whole new world for this, for Skylands. I really want Skylands to work, because Skylands... Ever played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? It's a literally Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It adds in the Skylands from Tears of the Kingdom. But they're procedurally generated, and they're just basically dungeons. And there's mobs to fight. And the point of going to those Skylands is there's multiple different types of Skylands, but there's 4 particular dungeons that you get crystals for. You can make a key. And then that key actually links to a door that's found deep underground, like toward the bottom of the world in the overworld, that links to another dimension that's basically the fucking it's the abyss. It's the depths from Tears of the Kingdom. And it looked interesting. It's still in alpha. Like the Skylands thing is in, I think it says alpha. Get a description, what's it say? And it's 4 new, it actually adds more than 4 new biomes. So the mod adds new biomes full of sky islands, mostly inspired by Tears of the Kingdoms, and lots of sky dungeons with new mobs, new bosses, and new loot. There are also new movement options, slow fall, skydive, and the glider. That's how that works. They added more content recently. If you look at the change log, it was, let me scroll down, it was 1.5. So, the very first version of this, like 0.5 is the newest one. That's when it's listed. So, update brings a lot of improvements to island generation. So we added Floating Cherry Grove for Golden Islands, and the Floating Swamp for Glaciered Islands. The Glaciated Great Sky Island and the Floating Dungeon are larger and more detailed, and they added a bunch of new structures. See, there we go. There's our Skylands. Then we got Aether theme, normal theme. It actually changes the overworld theme. It's actually changed in the background. I could probably change that. Where's my mod options at? Show custom biome clouds, supercriticals, custom cloud render. I can't change the background. You can actually see the overworld at the bottom. This is what this does. I don't know if it's going to work with biomes of plenty. That's what I'm concerned about. What else did they add? They added version 6.0. Update 0.6, the Abyss, the underground dimension. New dimension that goes from 0 to 384 on the y-axis. That's ridiculous. Inspired by the depths and tiers of the kingdom, requires crafting the master key item and finding the underground portal entrance structure to enter. New biomes. All of the biomes are in the underground dimension. There's the underground, the abyssal forest, and the abyssal city. New structures. Underground portal entrance, roof scraper, a lighthouse, and the celestial route. New blocks accessible in survival. New tools of the sky. Sword of the Sky can be infused with any Celestium type in a smithing table to become temporary upgrade versions. Verdant Sword of the Sky does wither damage to attack mobs. Pale Sword of the Sky works like the igneous laser blade, but it's more powerful. Inky one spawns vexes on right click. Pickaxe of the Sky, Axe of the Sky, Shovel of the Sky, Ingot of the Sky, crafted with netherite ingot surrounded by celestinite crystals. Smithing template upgrade of the sky found in Abyssal City cannot be duplicated. You have to find more of them. New item: Celestine Crystal, Tears of Mook City music disc, Arachnid armor trim, artificial arachnid, very fast and aggressive mod that spawns in the underground. Custom cloud system which can be turned off. And hotfix: Inky system dropping pale. Few missing crafting recipes, improve custom clouds performance. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna have to go into New World and delete this. We've added new biomes to the world, so the seat's gonna look different anyway. Let me see. Please tell me this works. I want this to work. I want this to work so hard. I'm gonna be so mad if it doesn't. I'm not mad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be upset. Turn cheats on. I'm not even gonna change any of the game rules. Actually, fuck it. Change the game rules. I don't need to change the snorkel thing. All I need to do is scroll down and be like, keep inventory after death on, and spawn phantoms, no. So it's either going to crash completely, or the biome just won't spawn. It's one of those two things. If the biome doesn't spawn, that's a problem. Because then that other dimension is completely inaccessible. Let's see. Let us see. It also says that you have access to a glider, a slow fall, and a skydive. Like straight up from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not joking. I came across this mod through a video on YouTube when I was just trying to just find some ASMR videos, oddly enough. It was just on like the homepage for YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I watch it. I'm like, this is literally Tears of the Kingdom. But in Minecraft, this is cool. Now, I wonder if the Master Sword mod was ported over or not, because there was a mod that added like the Master Sword and stuff. That would be interesting. Let's see if the world loads first. We're going to keep biomes aplenty. That's going to stay in. I want to test a couple things. One, I want to make sure the Sky Islands work. Two, I want to make sure that the end stuff is working. Alright, so we should see Sky Islands immediately. It should be noticeable. Maybe I should consider getting a biome compass. Volcanic plains, rainforest, woodland, orchard, rocky shrubland, ocean, and what is that? I already see something interesting right here. What is that? Okay, the mod is working because I can... You see that? Right there and there. Are the Skylands just in the sky, or that might just be the custom clouds? No. No, they're in the sky somewhere. That's... okay. Hang on. There's a way to get into the Skylands, too. From the surface, there's a... you can get a glider. How do we make the glider? Is it not possible to make the glider? Celestium, iron ingots, and there's different patterns for it. But there are ways to get into this. Yeah, no, the Skylands are definitely working because I see them. The game's trying so hard to obscure them. I can see them. There's ways to get into them though. There's some special biomes that you can find in the world that are added by this. Okay, let's just go into creative mode. I'm gonna get an elytra. Soul elytra. We'll do that. We'll do the soul elytra. And just get a bunch of firework rockets. Just give me a fucking wooden sword. Give me a shield. Put that in... well, I can't put that in my elf hand. And let's just, like, fucking Tears of the Kingdom it up. Give me, some... I think it's light blue dye. And then it's, light gray dye and black dye. So the tunic will have light blue. The pants will be like light gray. There's no like tan color. There, now we kind of have like the color coding of fucking Link. I see the clouds. The Skylands are actually really high up in the sky, by the way. Yeah, there's one up there. One structure. There's two. So what's this place? It's just a fountain. Okay, so they are spawning in the world. Because if it wasn't working, this wouldn't have spawned. Which biome is this? Is this a special one? No, it's just ocean. You can see how high up I am, though. I'm at, like, 402. That's what this does. Too bad it's not playing like the Skylands theme from Tears of the Kingdom. You can disable these clouds if you want, but I think I should leave them on because it actually helps obscuring the Sky Islands a little bit. Ow. What? That's new. Is that an ore? Is that mineable? Oh, that's Celestium. What can that be used for? Automation sword. Okay. Let's use this smithing template. The reason I didn't know if this would work is because it's actually crazy. You can see the world below. I didn't know because it adds, these are new. Cobbled Skyrock. Polished Skyrock. Automation stuff. Cobbled Skyrock. You can smith it into Skyrock. It can be made into stairs and made into mossy Skyrock. And then the Aether itself is like another dimension entirely. Excuse me, how high did it make the build height in this shit? Get a new type of tree. It does drop a sapling. Goldenwood tree sapling. Golden leaves log. It's like a sort of like sickly looking aqua or green color. This is basically what the Skylands mod is. It's just this, just a bunch of little short little islands, but you can find like entire dungeons too. There's something. No, those are clouds. Clouds are literally spawned in. I do like the clouds, though. It adds to the effect. Maybe I should consider turning them off, though. Going so fast the world can't keep up. So I saw a few little Skylands, but not a lot. I'm pretty sure they're rare. Like, here's one. Just another one of these stray ones. So the mod does work, I just need to find the biome. You can see them on the mini-map. It's Mushroom Island. I keep blinking because I'm moving faster than the world can generate. That's the problem with the Elytra in Minecraft, is it just... the game itself isn't really meant to be generating stuff this fast. If I pause, the world will catch up. I'm just moving so fast the world can't keep up. There was like 3 biomes it adds to. I don't know what the fucking biome is called. Oh, it's called flying stuff? Floating islands, floating cherry grove. I can't scroll. It's not letting me scroll. I've lost the ability to fucking scroll. Abyssal city, floating islands, floating cherry grove, floating swamp, flying islands. Alright, the nearest one is 1047. Forty-eight 81 1047. So they are rare. The Minecraft world cannot generate the world fast enough. If you're going at full elytra speed, it will not let it generate fast enough. Alright, so now I gotta go east. 1481 it says. Or 4881, it's like 50,000. What's the... it says 63, so it is spawning it. But it's nice to know that it does generate smaller islands. Like if I look at my map and just fuck around, you can see there's some here, there's some there, there's like oddball ones every now and then. Pause the game. I just want to see what they'll look like, because the way the Skylands work is there are particular biomes on the surface that'll let you know there's Skylands above. This is one of them. And then there's ways to get up. So this is one of them, right here. Okay, that's very apparent. So I'll see, like, a pillar of clouds. That'll kind of tell me, okay, yeah, there's a way up here. Now, if that doesn't give it away, I don't know what will. Golden Sky Islands. Woodland. You can very clearly see them on my map. So it'll look like this. We'll see these. Like, sea pickles, I guess? These aren't... What are these? These aren't sea pickles. What are these? Celestium spikes. And these are just normal oak trees, I think. And you'll also see the clouds. The humongous amount of clouds. Kind of gives it away. That, yeah, there's probably something up here. So you just have to look out for a biome that looks like this. So they will spawn in biomes of plenty. I wonder if they would spawn more frequently if biomes of plenty wasn't added. But then again, it kind of gives point to explore the world. Yeah, it's just like Tears of the Kingdom. Parts of the Skyland have fallen out of the sky. Like bits of structures and bits of the Skyland have fallen straight up out of the sky, and you could probably look up and see them. Minecraft does a really good job at culling stuff on the top of the world. There is a way to get up there in these biomes. There's like pillars or something you can use. I'm not sure how, but I remember it was said that there's like something you can use to get up top. But they do spawn. That's what I wanted to confirm, is that they spawn. I'm actually glad they spawn. They're rare though. This looks like how we get up top. Portal of some kind. How do I activate it? It's definitely a portal. Celestium block. Celestium core. I don't know if I can figure it out. There's a way to get up top, I just don't know how. Nerve pulling straight up is not going to be an option. There's a whole golden... Oh, wow, there's a whole fucking... bitch ton. Okay, yeah, the biomes are pretty large. And in sparse jungles in between it, and dripstone caves... Dripstone caves? Stony peaks. And in dripstone caves beneath it. Weird. I can actually see the islands. I wonder how we activate this. This clearly looks like a portal. It's gotta be activated somehow. I don't know how. It was probably with Celestium. Oh, it makes a lodestone sound. I think this is just a decorative structure. I thought maybe this would activate a portal I could step through and it'd shoot me up to the sky, but I guess not. Yeah, like I wanted to fall into a cave. This is the opposite direction I wanted to go. If I head east, it's just going to be more Skyland. I know there's supposed to be a way to get up top. Aside from nerd pulling, there's actually a way to get onto the Sky Island itself. Like an updraft or something. I'm going to assume that the Skylands are going to be like, oh, yeah. They're going to be a, endgame thing. You get the Elytra, that's how you get up to them. Here we are. These are straight up from Zelda. Need 32 Celestium to dispense rewards. I think I'm going to turn the custom clouds off. I think they're lagging me the fuck out. And it's kind of a shame because it's kind of what Maxim show custom biome clouds. It says it'll take some time for the particles to dissipate. And the custom biome clouds are cool because it kind of obscures the ground below. Whoa. It's not hard to drop down. Is there custom music? Yeah, there's custom music. Yeah, okay, you're definitely gonna need to either... Well, you could find this, too. It's a water vader. That'll lead you up to it. Definitely feels like it's an Elytra kind of thing. Oh, there's a hand glider you can get. Said there was free falling too. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Float grape. So. Oh. Okay. It's just a decorative button. It doesn't do anything. We still have the other cloud. I don't mind having the clouds if they're just around the Sky Islands, but if it's like all up in the sky, it's lagging me out. I thought double tapping space turns the Elytra off. God damn it. The massive water vader is how you'd get up here normally. That's trapped. Yep. There wasn't even anything in it. Now these are supposed to spawn mobs, but I guess because it's daytime they won't spawn or won't work. It might need to be nighttime for this to work. This is the main content. You're supposed to go up here, and there's supposed to be these 4 chests. They're all locked. You need a key to open them. Everything down here is going to be a trapped chest. Yep, that's also trapped. And there won't be anything in them. So it spawned around a stony peak. Savanna, rainforest. Sparse jungle. Sparse jungle's a vanilla thing. Volcanic plains, volcano. You know what, I think I'm going to add biome compass. So you could find these. Biome compass and structure compass is what I'll add. It's because it's, yeah, it's because it's fucking daytime. These don't spawn during the day. Get my fucking health back up. Can I make a sword out of this? Broken Sky Automaton Sword. 3 Celestium and an Iron Ingot and a Broken Sky Automaton Sword. Hey guys. So you can mine Celestium or you can kill these guys to farm it. There's the key, that's what I'm looking for. Fortunately, these guys are using zombie AI. Oh, there we go. Broken Sky Automaton Sword. So did you drop them, too? How much damage does it do? 6 attack damage. Oh god. Oh, just regular fucking mobs are up here too? Those spawners might be on like a really long timer. Apotheosis might break this though and allow me to like get their spawn egg. Okay, so definitely adding biome compass and structure compass. Because this can help the exploration aspect a little bit. Yeah, it seems like they only work at nighttime. These guys really aren't that much of a threat. They're more of a damage sponge than anything else. There is a boss up here, too. Every single one of these little structures have a boss. I forget what the structure looks like. It's like an arena. I think it's that up there. What's in box number 1? Sky Waterfall. We got a diamond, iron ingot, and lots of celestium. Golden leaves planks. More iron. More celestium. Creeper design. The diamond, the iron ingot. More celestium, and I think those are leaves, right? Yep. I need one more key to open that last chest. That's the point of this structure, is you find these, like, center structures. This big structure here. This will give you, the 4 chests in the center. Can I mine these? That's the locked one. Can I take this? I can take it. Or can I double them up? Can I stay them next to each other? Probably not. Okay, no, they can't be put next to each other. But they can be stacked on top of each other. Are these craftable? Can I make these? I can't. Surprised I can break them and take them. They just sound really fucking cool when you open them. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. There's one more that's locked. They go fight more dudes. Oh, now the decide to spawn all of them. Did one just straight up drop just a fucking fully repaired sword? Oh yeah, it did. Well, shit. It's just an iron sword. They also drop iron. They drop iron. They drop Celestium, they drop iron, and they drop the sword, and they drop the broken variant. So you can craft them. I got a feeling the automaton sword's used for something else. Nah, it's just another iron sword. That up there, I think, is the boss. There's light down there. They don't really drop the key that often, do they? The spawners only happen during night. They don't happen during the day. Because every time it's daytime, it did not get any of them to spawn. Why'd the music stop? The zombies are... The fucking automatons are just using zombie AI. I'm about to just spawn the fucking key. Oh, there we go. There's the other key. Night designed by Bingo. Give me this. Give me these. I actually wanted to stream me, you know, actually fucking playing the pack, but I guess I just spent the time just kind of like screwing around instead. Just merely to see if it works. If I go up there, I think that's the boss up there. There's nothing up here. No way I thought there'd be something on the top of this. I just thought there would be. That's probably the boss arena. Ow. Elytras are fucking dangerous, yo. Other than that, it seems like the random Sky Islands are just kind of like a novelty. Kind of similar to they are in, how they are in Tears. Oh, you can use the leaves to make the mossy ones. Sky Islands are also the only place to get Skyrock, it looks like. What the hell was this? What are these? These are just nothing? Celestium Anvil. They don't do anything. Oh, that's right, there's villagers too. Hey guy. Cool villager. It's a cloud block. We can get a glider design. I haven't found a glider yet. Farmers. Regular farmers. I love how there was like villager and then cool villager. That's kind of funny. So this is a sky village. Celestium anvils don't do anything. Well, that's a pretty cool painting. So it just adds more to the pack. It adds more stuff to find. I want, like, adventure and exploration. Kind of a shame the anvils don't do anything. They're just a decorative thing. I don't think there's any loot here. I think all the loot's going to be reserved for the dungeons. Nothing on top of here. I didn't really see any free fall happen. I don't know, I mean, it gives you something cool to explore. Then you got these. I think the regular islands are just meant to gather resources from. Said there's sky pickaxes. How the fuck do I make the sky pickaxe at the sky? I guess you just find it. Kind of annoyed that the chests at the bottom of those things are trapped. You could build a base up here, it'd be pretty cool. This is definitely something from Tears of the Kingdom. This exact island is from Tears. This is like a grand sky island too. Wait a minute, is there more here? Ow! I'll check the structure out. I think it's more of just a curiosity than anything else. It's just a place to get Celestium in ore form, but you can just farm it from the mobs. I guess it really is just meant to build a base on, which, I mean, that's cool. The main source of stuff is going to be the dungeon. I think that was a complaint of the video I watched. Like, the person said there should be, like, little loot chests on these outer islands. There's just nothing here. There actually is just nothing here. It's just, you're supposed to go to the dungeon. Which is that right there. That's the arena we're looking for. So you've got a village, you've got that structure right there. Am I still moving? It looks like this from above. So it looks like there's multiples of these. Yeah, these are locked. It is a little bit annoying that these don't seem to work. It's daytime now, it's not nighttime now. Now at spawners work. And the spawners are stupid. Sometimes the spawners don't work. I don't know how you're supposed to get the glider. Because clearly it's elytra is how you get up here. And it's like the loot and the rewards aren't that great. Maybe you find the glider from the chests. It's like a chance to find that loot. Okay, where I got one key. I think the spawners spawn the first time you step up to them, and there's like a short little cooldown on them. I love the sounds the chests make. Okay, the spawner triggered the moment I got to it. They don't work like normal Minecraft spawners. They trigger the spawn when you get close, not when you stand next to it. I have a lot of these broken automaton swords. Now I know the chest down there is trapped. I'm not going to bother. Did I get a key? I did not. Is there a way up to this one or no? You may have to bridge. What blocks? You have to bridge between the islands. It did extend the Minecraft's world height, because Minecraft's world height is like, what, 338 normally? I think it just boosted up to 500. I thought the Sky Village just spawned up here too. Okay, so cherry floating dungeon, floating cherry tower, floating village, and floating golden floating dungeon. I just know that floating stuff is the name of the namespace of the mod. Really curious why the spawners act a little strange. It's golden level. Golden level. There's a level 2 key. Probably for the boss. Alright, another diamond. You can definitely find diamonds up here. Another diamond. More celestium. There needs to be more uses for celestium. It's mainly used for like making the sword and also making the blocks. And you can put it on a trim. You can use it as armor trim. Okay, you know what? I've become bored. Where is the, just give me full netherite at this point. Give me iron, actually. Give me, full iron armor. I'm trying to figure out where this sits in terms of, tiers. Like, progression-wise. Where does this mod sit in terms of progression? Give me a sword, dude. I still have rockets. I do. Alright. Let's go on offhand. Let's find the, I forgot, you can't elytra light in creative. There's also this weird, like, tower thing here, too. This is toward the center of the island. Does this even have anything in it, or no? There's a spawner in it. The spawners just spawn the automatons. So it's just a place to fight automatons. A little bit interesting that this this water isn't going down. I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. What tree is this? This is a new tree. Oh, that's just an oak tree. Just a regular fucking Minecraft oak tree spawned up here. The islands are neat. They are neat. It's like a neat little thing to find and explore. Okay, there's the boss. It's right there. Give me a bed. Watch the bed fucking explode. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm not playing in peaceful, am I? There's supposed to be a boss. Huh? Why boss no spawn? Well, that's a problem. Yeah. Maybe I did something stupid that caused the boss to despawn. Maybe try flying away and flying back. Or just like finding another structure. Because I think this structure is part of the gold dungeon. Can I just break these? That would be so stupid. Hang on. I swear to God, if I can just break these and get the contents within them, I'm going to be mad. Bold of me to assume I could just break it. I don't know how I'm supposed to spawn the boss. There's a fucking boss. But I don't know where the hell it's at, or how to spawn it. Let's see if I can't find another one. There's bound to be more than just one. Do I need to do something specific to get the boss to spawn? There's another arena up here. But the boss isn't spawning. I don't know how to get the boss to spawn. There's supposed to be a boss. I don't know if I need to do something in particular to spawn it. Do I need to use Celestium to spawn it? Can I stop using my rockets? There's no indication that I can do anything to spawn it. Oh no, I magically got the key. What's inside it? We got templates, we got, enchanted books, lightweight 4. We got a bunch of diamonds, we got iron ingots, we got celestium, we have the core. That's how I know it's part of the damn boss. Why did the boss not spawn? Craft a glider, but how? How do I craft the glider? Old man's gift, craft a glider. Okay, well that's weird, because I type in glider and it doesn't have a crafting recipe. Oh wait, no, we needed celestium, that's right. 2 string, the 3 ingots, and leather. That gives us the glider. And you can find celestium on the surface. Dude, why does it not spawn the boss? This is annoying. Am I on peaceful? No. Why has the boss not spawned? It annoys me greatly. There is meant to be a boss. Don't know what the lightweight enchantment does. This could be a piece of the master key. 4 diamonds and a netherite, and seeing as you need netherite, I'm assuming this is supposed to be endgame area. What the fuck are the bosses not spawning? There's a boss. I think it's because I was in peaceful. Or maybe it went off the side of the... Can I get my shield, please? Oh, you hit like a truck. Fuck you. Oh, he can kick you off the island. You need to be careful. Yeah, that hurts. Beat a boost. Push to beat a boost. Boost where? What? I'm thinking either it just didn't spawn first time, or it's just... Ow. I think it's because I set it the difficulty to peaceful. It despawned the boss, and... that's what happened. So they do appear as it's just... Okay. Let's do a locate structure. Flying stuff. And it's a... roof, skies, try arena, underground portal entrance. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's still thinking. It's trying to find one. Definitely gonna have Explorer's Compass. Explorer's Compass is gonna be a must. At least I know it works. We need to go into end. I need to make sure the end stuff works. Game. We are lagging. It is trying really hard to find it. It must be like millions of blocks away or something. Or the game has crashed. That could also be a possibility. Let me look at the console, see what the console says it's doing. Fell from a high place, minimap, updated server ID, world resource key. Okay, there's like literally nothing else going in the console, so I think it has crashed. I'll give it a minute and see. If it doesn't recover, it's probably just completely crashed. Because what's happened is the internal server has crashed. Because I'm not getting any more updates in the console. I hope that's my hard drive making that sound and not like a fan or something. Yeah, my disk is saving something. What is it doing? Dude, I swear to God, the new hard drive I just got just crashed. I'm gonna be mad. I'm going to assume that the world has crashed. I don't want to kill it if that's the case, but... I mean, I can't get out of Elytra flight mode. It won't let me get out of Elytra flight. And it's the moment I ran the locate command. I'm just gonna kill it. I have to kill the instance. I know, it's stuck. It's actually stuck. It was hammering my fucking hard drive. I want to check something. I swear to God, this fucking hard drive just crashed. I'm RMAing it. I'm gonna open the crystal disk check thingy. It says it's good. I don't know what the fuck the deal was. Because I'm not running Minecraft on a solid state. There's no need to run it on a solid state. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm listening it. That, I don't know if you could pick up on the microphone. It sounds like a grinding sound. That's not the grinding sound. That's just the disk activity. And it was stuck at 100%. It was just constantly writing something to disk. Well, I don't know, man. If it's if it's gonna do that, I might remove the mod. All I wanted to do was locate the fucking structure. It's really annoying. Something wrong going on with the furnace, according to my parents. I was eavesdropping in the other room. They were saying, like, the air conditioner would run. It's not blowing hot air. It's done it ever since we got it. This world might be corrupted. If it's corrupted, I'm straight up removing it. Which sucks, because I actually liked the idea behind it. It's like, oh, it gives you a dungeon to explore. It gives you a glider. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here aside from nerd pulling, and you're going to be nerd pulling up like 500 blocks, dude. It's just, no, you're not nerd pulling up 500 blocks. It's not going to happen. Please bear with me. When every time I load the game up, we just drop frames due to rendering lag. How long have I been live? I've been live for almost 4 hours. I really did intend just to like actually play the pack and not just screw around with mods, but the stream was called what, like messing with mods? That's kind of what I was doing anyway, right? Messing around with mods. That's exactly what we're doing. It has crashed. I think the world's corrupted. No, it's not. It's loading in. No, it's crashed. No, it's loaded in. No, make up your mind! Oh god, I'm mid-Elytra flight. Fuck. Land. Let's try running that again. Slash locate structure. Damn it, it's called a portal room. Underground portal entrance. That's where it died. It could be possible that I can't run that command. It could be possible that trying to run that command won't work. The internal server has crashed. Just like that, the internal server has crashed. And the D drive is hammering again. Okay, cool. So you can't run that command. It just doesn't fucking work. So I guess running that command is actively scanning the entire world to try and find it. It just won't find it. Why is it doing multiple reads and writes to the disk, though? That's the weird part. Like, it's actually writing to disk. Can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Running at 4,494 milliseconds or 89 ticks behind. So it sounds like the disk is failing. It's not. The disk isn't failing. It's just, I guess, hammering the disk. So running that command causes the world to crash and causes your hard drive to get hammered. That's good to know. So don't run that command. I'm going to do one more thing. Let's do mods. I'm going to add... I'm just going to add structure compass. And then biome compass. Okay, I'm sorry. Is biome compass just not... It's called nature's... It's called Explorers and Nature's Compass. Explorer's Compass and Nature's Compass. And don't tell me that Nature Compass is fucking only on CurseForge. We're gonna have those two mods. It could be possible that trying to find it with Explorer's Compass may still crash. Because I think those mods still run the same command. How does the locate structure command work? I think it's actually loading the world. That's fandom. I don't care about fandom, dude. For locate structure, vertical coordinate of the structure is ignored when finding. In Java Edition, the horizontal search range is 201 by 201 units of the structure spacing. For example, mansions have a spacing of 80 chunks, so it'll search for 128,000 blocks before failure. For concentric ring structures like strongholds, there's no set max distance. Structures in the anvil chunk region, the command's execution are prioritized over others due to a bug, meaning the found structure is not necessarily the closest. Don't understand why it crashes it. It just crashes it. Okay. I just wanted to spoil the fucking depths, okay? That's what I wanted to do. I should probably get down to the surface before I start looking for it again, because I'm really high up. If all else fails, I'm literally just gonna, like, spawn in the block just to be warped to the location. It may be possible that Biomes of Plenty is making, it's making things a little more complicated. Because I kind of like Biomes of Plenty, but I might remove it. I'm still thinking of removing it. Because it doesn't add anything to the end, and the stuff it adds into the Nether was interesting, but it was... The Nether's already good enough. And for some reason, the end biomes aren't working. Alright, save the game. Just save it. Can you save? So I'm not in the world. Oh, my skin hasn't loaded. That's great. I've lagged and crashed the game so fucking hard that I don't have my skin anymore. I'm just like default fucking skin. Okay. I don't know why my skin has not loaded. That's very annoying. I probably need to refresh my session or something. Arid floating lands, floating cherry blossom, floating swamp. I think it was called the glacial. So this is the Glacied Sky Islands, Golden Sky Islands. They don't call them all Sky Islands. That's the annoying part. So it was Lavic, floating swamp, floating cherry blossom, arid floating islands. There's even a teleport command. I want to drop down. I still don't see the free fall. There's supposed to be a free fall effect. Alright, now that I'm on the surface and not up in the sky, let's use the Explorer's Compass and find, underground portal entrance. Alright, we haven't crashed. Alright, so it says it has not found it. I have to hold it in my hand. That's a bit annoying. It's gonna lag the game out though, because it's searching for a really wide radius for it. That might be why I kept crashing. Maybe it just doesn't exist anymore. Ah! I got hit with the mining fatigue. I gotta always use the clear to get rid of that. It may be possible I'm looking for the wrong structure. Still says not found. So I'm probably just gonna have to spawn in the structure, or I could probably use like the set structure command or something to spawn it in. Because it's not finding it, which is annoying. You used to be able to double tap spacebar to close your elytra wings. You can't do that anymore. Can I stop accidentally using my rockets? Underground house, Nova structures. Dimension underground. Okay, I'm just gonna just spawn the fucking structure in. Because normally this structure would be, like, deep underground. Maybe I have to be deep underground for the compass to find it. But it's near bedrock, basically, is where this particular structure is. And it's just like this, I don't think it's actually at bedrock, but there's a particular structure that's found around bedrock layer. And that's what the master key is used for. It's used for getting into this other dimension. Alright, which direction would be 0, 0? Let's start heading toward the center of the world. I've also added in trial chambers and I haven't seen any of them yet. But I'm pretty sure I'd see the structure immediately if I notice it. Looks like there are parts of the world where just caves don't generate. These are like lush caves. Those underwater caves? What is this? I forgot Biomes of Plenty adds in new caves. We'll just keep heading this way. It still hasn't found that particular structure. What's the command to spawn in a structure? Because I gotta know the namespace for it. Just spawn one in like right here. It's like set. Place. Structure. Really? Failed to place structure. That's nice. Maybe it's possible that it's glitched and the structure doesn't spawn, or I'm running the fucking command wrong. Generated structure, flying stuff underground lighthouse at negative 4417. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. It may be possible that this doesn't work. Maybe that's why I can't find it. It just doesn't generate. Well, that means they're going to remove the mod. Because if it doesn't have that, then there's no point in playing it. Which is unfortunate, because I really wanted that to work. It looked really cool. Could be possible it just doesn't work. Because every time I try to put the portal entrance down, it says fail to place it. Do I actually need to be at the bottom of the fucking world for it to work? It says it's placed these lighthouses, but I don't... Oh, they're up here. Yeah, that's where I wanted them to be placed. Okay, so those structures exist. These lighthouse structures. I don't know why it's failing to place the fucking structure, though. Why is it not placing the goddamn structure? It's not letting me place the structure at all. It is refusing to place it. That annoys me greatly. That would mean that if I can't place the structure of a command, then that also means that it just doesn't generate in the world either. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna go into creative mode and find it this way. I have to turn this on the cheat mode, I think. Portal. Not P-portal, portal. Fuckhead. Is it possible it just doesn't fucking exist? How am I supposed to get into this dimension? Grimstone slab. Those are all from that dimension. I just can't get into it. God damn it, I can't find it. That's deeper and darker. There's the Skylands ad. See, there's stuff from that dimension, block-wise. I'm starting to think it just doesn't exist. I really am. The blocks for the dimension are here. Because I know the Grimstone's from that dimension. But I don't see the portal. Am I running an earlier version of this, by the way? Maybe that's what's going on. Wow. Is the mod just not fucking installed somehow? Even though it is? It's called Skylands. Am I tripping the fuck out? I'm literally using it. What? What is going on? What kind of weird shit is going on? It's called Skylands is the name of the pack. The name of the mod is called Skylands, yet I can't find it. It's installed, yet it's not installed at the same time. It's Skylands 1.6. Why is the... Cars Gecko's Love, it has everything it needs. You know, I want to try installing an older version. Fix inky celestium ore dropping, pale celestium, added a few missing crafting recipes, improved custom clouds performance. Because, like, for some reason, I can't get into the structure. I can't get into it. And it's strange because obviously it would have a block. There would be a block that you walk into to place it. Do I actually need to have the key? Well, it's spawned now. No. See, I can make the key. I can find all the structures and I can make the key, but for some reason the dimension doesn't spawn. Inky celestium block, glowing glowstone. Brimstone pillars. See, I don't even remember what the portal looks like. So I can't try to build it myself. Is it possible that I just ran out of biomes? Okay, I'm gonna set myself to creative mode. Let's try something. Game as... Maybe like Portal or something. Maybe it's possible that GEI doesn't show it. Even though it should. But I don't think it shows illegal stuff, because I'm literally trying to just spawn it in. Shrine Wall, Skyrock, because it's not spawning in this structure. It's like the proto chest is here. Did I just run out of item IDs or something? Polished bedrock. Yeah, see, there it is, like Grimstone, Diamond, Gold, Iron, Lapis, that's all from that fucking dimension. But for some reason, I can't find the fucking portal. There's the fucking door. See, it doesn't come up. But you would find a structure that has this on it. I honestly think it's glitched. That's what I think. I think this structure is supposed to spawn, but something broke, and now it's not spawning. If I revert back to version 0.6, it would just be Inky Celestium or would drop Pale Celestium instead. Fix Inky Celestium or dropping Pale Celestium. Added a few missing crafting recipes and improved custom clouds performance. This doors are going to forever be here. It's not going to disappear ever. Because that was called Abyssal Door. Abyss Grass, Abyssal Door. Reward Dispenser. These are all the blocks and flying stuff. I don't see anything that refers to a portal. Walkable Abyssal Door. Oh, that's this door that I just opened. So when you use the Master Key, it just swaps the model and with this. Okay, let's make sure the end stuff works. I can't type, dude. Why can I not type? Why is there an end ship right there? Oh right, I forgot. We changed the way the end works. Okay, I didn't fly for some reason. Okay, fuck off. Nah, I can't move? What the fuck? Kill at E, type what I can't do. Type equals enter dragon. There. Energetic, mystical obsidian rune. Don't know why that Enderman got aggroed all of a sudden. Already I see an end ship. Okay, my elytra just decided it doesn't want to work. Oh, because it's broken. What's in here anyway? Oh, okay, there's these guys are here. There's a totem in it. Totem of the Void. Wandering Pearl. I can't open this chest. Oh. End city map. Okay, so the end stuff is... Whoa. What? Why did that... Whoa, okay. There's debates. There are... It's like end stone bricks that... Yeah, that are cracked. Okay. Watch out for ones that are cracked. There's debates. Like that. They look like that. Firefly egg. Oh, fucking... What is hitting me? Is it these fucking things? Oh, I'm just taking damage. Can I not use my rockets? It's like they're fucking, the shits that the shulkers drop. But I don't see any shulkers. Okay, it is these blocks. These two fucking things. God damn it! Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm not having a good time. I'm back up here again. I can do that better in third person than in first person. I just wanted to see what that block was. Damn it, game. Shulker shooter. That's what it was. Can I mine this? Can I take this? Yeah, I can. Why? It's like anything that's silver has got a purple tinge to it. Ew. Oh, that might be the Ender Flash does that. Ancient Podium. That is craftable. I knew something was up when I couldn't place the fucking structure. There's no islands up here. You might be able to bridge out it, because I'm using, it's like multiple end biome mobs being added, but yeah, here's the new end. This is what it looks like. This is one of the end mods. That's a beacon to get out of here. I'm not seeing end ores though. Okay, so I want to remove this one mod because it's not allowing the end ores to spawn. Or is it? They're spawning here, 49. I think they only spawn where the end islands normally are. Whoa! But I didn't go into the end, what? Okay, where we can see more of the biomes. I didn't go into the void though. I didn't go anywhere near the void. I was on these little islands here. Oh, it went down to the negatives, that's why. That's not a pleasant sound. I wonder if there's a way I can change the config of the end ores. Because they're definitely not spawning. They're not spawning anywhere that's outside of the height of the original end islands. And this end looks far more interesting than just the fucking normal end. I can make ender torches, I can make ender campfires from this. I can make bricks from it. And it's a building material. I can make purple torches. Y80. No, there's ore right there. Y79, Y80. Let me go up. I'm just being dumb. I think they're just... No, I'm at 97. And there's ore up here. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm guessing end ores just have a really low spawn rate, which kind of makes sense because the end is barren. Yeah, there's some over there. And the end islands don't go up to 90 normally. They stay around like 60, 70. Yeah, we still have end ores, they're just rare. It's kind of silly because the nether is a lot better. That's new. What is this? Emerald. What are you? Hi. You don't seem very nice. That's not very nice. Oh, that's right. You, I can't kill him. There's a block that they spawn from. They kind of act like the creaking. This guy's new. Can I murder you? No, I can murder that one. No, I can kill him too. Oh, after I hurt them, they go invisible for a little bit. Those are killable. They drop bones. How are they attacking me? It's like I get close to them when they're in that state and they're able to hurt me. It dropped some sort of mask. Pacifies Enderman and undead Enderlings. Oh, that's what those were. Those were Enderlings. Because this biome is the Poised Forest. There's the Warped Reef, Poised Forest, the End Border, End Highlands. I see a city. Is that the city? Yeah, I think it is. My player marker's not appearing on the map. I think that's the end city it's pointing me to. Ouch. Yeah, I don't see any ores in the bottom of the world, which makes sense. Makes sense why none would spawn down here. This is interesting. This is interesting terrain. I think we're keeping this. So it's just end ores are rare. They don't spawn as frequently as they do in the nether. But they do spawn. They are spawning. If I wander around up here enough, I'll probably find one. Yeah, see, there's some right here. I know the end islands. Oh, this is a structure. A ruin. This is a barrel. What? Pumpkin, an apple, and oak planks. Yeah, the end flash is making anything that's white turn purple. was just called The End. What was the other mod I added? I want to make sure I found all the biomes. Can I please stop using my rockets? Original source marker. Start this search. I won't find anything. Yeah, not found. What was the other? It was... It's not bombs at plenty. The fuck are end hollows? End hollows. Found. Maybe I'm on an end hollow? No. Oh, it's redstone. I'm at level 121, so I wouldn't find ore up here normally. So yeah, no, it spawns ores. It's just rare, it looks like. The land mass needs to be big enough. Oh, and there's caves? There's fucking end caves. So that's what end hollows are. What are the other things I have in here? It's unusual end. Adds in reworked vanilla biomes, okay. Rarely encounter endstone trappers hiding in infested endstone. Creatures cannot be killed and will bite your feet. You can sneak to stay undetected or break the block to kill it, or capture the entity of an endstone block. Undead enderlings also fly around, serving as aggressive counterpart to endermen, making bridges over the void more dangerous. When hurt, they turn invisible and gain a larger attack reach. Ah, okay. New structures. End House provides random rewards, often a map to the nearest ancient end tower. Ancient end tower filled with loot and traps. Flying end ships found above the void containing void totems and maps to end cities. Wanderer Islands is Wandering Trader. Draglings are no small entities found in some structures that randomly inflict a disruption, preventing you from interacting or destroying blocks. Okay, so it's Goopy Plains and Warped Reef are the two areas that are added in this. That's what it is. Okay. I've been live for a very long time. Been live for almost 6 hours. Good lord. I've made like 0 progress. This is literally just me like screwing around the pack. And I don't know why my skin has decided to not load. It's annoying. I wonder if it's possible for me to edit the folder. I guess we got to the bottom of why I can't find the one structure. It's kind of annoying. Let's view configs. Whether there's a config for the ores or not. Either... I forget what the fuck it's called. It's not pickup modifier. I don't know why Punchy's still in here. I need to delete Punchy. Fuck. Was it called Never Ending Ores? I can't remember what the name of the mod is. It's just End Ores. It's just called End Ores. Some Bedium. Enchanting Infuser. There's no config for it. I was wondering maybe I could configure it so it spawns the ores in the full range. Go into creative mode. Fly up. 140. I don't see ores. 150. No, they're spawning at 150. It might just be like some sort of banding generation. Like the structure, the mass has to be large enough. What was the original height of the end? And there's the other two new biomes. 188, 187, 188. Okay, so you can find ores, they're just not as common as you'd think they'd be. So here's the other two new biomes. This biome's actually really cool. It's like a floating underwater thing. Are the fish things making that sound? Oh, I'm in water. Yeah, it's you. Oh! Hey, buddy. You're kind of mean. Rude. Oh, God. I just got fucking yeeted. They yeet you. I'm gonna fuck him up. Is that a warp fungus? That's warp fungus, isn't it? Hey, butthole. Can I hurt him? He's gonna get knocked into the void. Yeah, they hurt. Raw block. What is this guy? They make this sound that the shulkers make. Ow. I kind of want to kill one. I want to know what they drop. Get me in creative mode. What does he drop? Lurker sludge. Shulker shooter. Floating pouch. When right-clicking propels you upwards. Can be used to make a potion of levitation. Oh. Propels you upwards. Floating pouch. Interesting. Oh, that's just gone. Do those emit light? Like these emit... Whoa. Shit. Yeah, those emit light alright, and I'm dead. Great. I guess if you really fucking wanted to, you could kill yourself. You could kill yourself. I guess if you really wanted to, you could jump down MLG water bucket style. Get on those little small islands and bridge between them. It'd be dangerous, but there you go. You could do something stupid like this. This just kind of reminds me of the End of Time from Chrono Trigger. This little lamp on this like floating island in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you really wanted to, you could just bridge. You could bridge between these. There are quite a few blocks deep too, so you could reasonably do that. We got some new music. But this is what we want in the end, basically. To just, like, change the terrain generation of the end a little bit. Add maybe 1 or 2 new interesting biomes, and then that's it. And the biomes don't even need to have anything cool. Just make it so you could reasonably survive in the end. Some sort of food, some sort of, like, ability to create a tool. Because I think there's a way to make a stone pickaxe. Raw purpur. Okay, how do we make raw purpur? Just stone cutting it. This from Stoneworks? No, it's a different raw purpur. That's what it is. It's a stand-in for stone. Bullock trading. Trading? You can trade with the Bullocks? Nis? It's not Genesis, it's Ness. And that's all stone tools. Paulus. How do you pronounce this? It's not Genice. It's nice. Ness. There's piles of it. You can make a furnace from it. You can make a stone pickaxe and shovel. It's a stand-in. Okay, so popped chorus fruit and endstone, and those are made. How do we make these? We literally have to use a furnace. Is it possible to make a stick out of these? Clears ender infection. I wonder what the Wandering Pearl does. Oh, that's right, it's chorus cane. That's how you get sticks. Chorus cane planks. Block of chorus cane. It's neat that you can make all the different war stuff. When right-clicking a pearl while looking at this block teleports you at this block instead. And you can make ender torches. Teleportation anchor. Oh, that's how we're gonna make pop quartz fruits. So you're gonna use the chorus to make the canes. You can make sticks from them, you can probably get wood or planks from them. And then endstone, and that somehow creates a fire. Burns items into experience. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to close this out. I'm going to revert Skylands down to version 6.0. I'm actually curious. All I'd have to do is just spawn in a world and try to place the structure. If it can't place the structure, then that's what's going on. Everything's still purple. And I could also remove biomes of plenty to see if that changes anything. So I gotta find the Skylands add-on. Can I just right-click this and do change? Yeah, change version. We don't want. I want 160 and hit reinstall. The reason I deleted the world is because it's basically going to be incompatible because it's an older version of the mod. I just want to see if this works. And I have to end stream. It's getting late. Dude, I didn't study in 2 days. I'm not going to make it 3 days. I'll have to take a moment and study. If I don't study today, I'm hardcore studying tomorrow because I won't stream tomorrow. I will stream on Wednesday, though. Although, maybe I won't. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, too, if I feel like it. That's kind of the whole thing. Like, this is just kind of like a one-off stream. It really is. It's going to stay up. It'll just be there. Again, I'm messing with mods. I actually would like to stream me playing this pack once I get everything all situated and figured out. I wonder if Biomes of Plenty is also messing with the dungeons that spawn from Dungeons and Taverns. I think it is. I think the dungeons from Dungeons and Taverns are spawned in specific vanilla biomes, and adding extra biomes is kind of messing with things. If I want to have new terrain generation to Minecraft without adding new biomes, I could always use... It's not Terralith. Is it Terralith? No, it's not Terralith. There's another one that like changes the way the world gen works in Minecraft. Okay, so now I'm running an earlier version of that mod. I want to see if I can spawn in that structure. Because it's interesting that there's no portal. I saw a video of it working. Is it possible that it's like a Forge or Fabric? No, it's only on Forge. And I saw a video of the dimension. I literally saw, watched the video I watched showed this guy go into the depths. Something else it could be. It could be possible the structure does spawn, but it only spawns in a specific biome. Maybe it only spawns under the Sky Islands, and it could be possible that Biomes of Plenty was causing a problem. That's what I don't know. Because I'm trying to think, like, what was added in the Nether that if I remove it, would I really care about it being removed? Probably not. Because I could just add Incendium instead to change the way the Nether works. And that'll add more biomes into the Nether. Although I don't really like the biomes that Incendium adds. Okay. We're in world. And the world is lagging when I first start. It's also 2 books away. Alright, we're in. I have spawned in a vanilla biome. The dark forest and next to the overgrown oceans, or greens. Let's just set it on the surface. This would be so stupid. Place structure, set structure, Isn't it place structure? Set. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be back. I do want to keep the Skylands mod though, because it adds there's multiple Skylands. I only showed the one off. There's a lava one that's kind of inspired from Death Mountain, and the biome it spawns in looks really fucking cool. It's place structure, floating stuff. Fill 0. That's not what we're looking for. It's like abyssal, not city. It's definitely not city. Great Sky Island, Sky Temple. It's like abyss something. Underground portal entrance. Okay, fuck you, game. This is just close. It's not letting me place this fucking structure. It's very annoying that it's not letting me place the structure. I'm really at my wit's end here. I quite literally watched this video last night. I know the structure fucking exists. I know it's in the game. But for some reason, I can't find it. I can't get it to spawn in. It's giving me a goddamn error every time I try. It says, failed to place structure, which means the structure doesn't exist. That's what that means. I didn't want to set a screenshot. Skylands mechanisms, Skylands items. Aether stuff, sophisticated backpacks. New trials, main. Boss trials spawner, boss vault. There's bosses. Metal bundles, artifacts. Skylands blocks. Why the fuck does it not exist? Brimstone. Cloud block. Tile slab. It's annoying because the Grimstone ores are there. But why can I not find the structure? It's like the game, and the game is refusing to place the structure too. That's the annoying part. Like, it should be around this layer. See, you can't find it. It's like it doesn't spawn. And if I run the command, it doesn't spawn either. And I can't find the technical block that spawns it either. Because if I do, like, I need to be in at least creative mode for this. / give self, and then the namespace is flying stuff. So there's a Bisgrass door, Sky Launcher, Viter Designs, Arid Artificial Automation, Celestial stuff. I don't see anything that references a portal. And every time I run the command, the game crashes. I'm over here thinking maybe I could just place the individual block. Mojang glider design. Interesting. Test done for a very secret feature. Okay. Alright, look. I'm at a loss as to why I can't get the structure to spawn and why I can't find the structure itself. I quite literally watched a video the other day of someone playing this mod and they were able to go into the dimension. I don't know why it's fucking not spawning it. And why I can't use a command to spawn it. I'm gonna go into my mods folder. I'm gonna turn off Biomes of Plenty. Let me just sort by names so I can find it. I'm gonna just disable it. So now Biomes of Plenty is disabled. I want to create a new world. I wonder if Biomes of Plenty is somehow screwing with structure spawning or something. I don't know why a structure would fail to place. Am I running the command wrong? The fuck does fail to place structure mean? Some structures require specific world conditions to be met. Ancient cities need to be buried to have access to air. Can you just force it? I could probably use a structure block to load it. Okay, so I've got a question, Mojang. Why is it that the cheat for placing structures has specific rules? So it says some structures require specific world conditions to be met. Ancient cities may need to be buried or have access to air. Why can't I just not force it? Place template. Place structure template. Works like using load button from UI and structure block. Position, rotation, mirror, integrity, and seed. Okay, I've turned off biomes aplenty. Let's see if I can load into a damn world and place this goddamn structure. I don't understand. Like, there's clearly a portal that you walk into. I've seen the video of it. The portal should be like an item or a block that you can get in place, because like, and then again, I don't think the Aether portal works like that. I don't think the Twilight portal works like that. But they're usually blocks that you interact with. Okay, so I've turned off biomes aplenty. I'm loading up. This is just literally just vanilla Minecraft. If it won't let me place that fucking structure, I swear to God, I'm just gonna give myself a structure block and try to force it to load in. I don't understand why when you would run a cheat command to spawn a structure in the world, they make it so, oh, it has to check to make sure it's got the right conditions. Fuck you, just place the structure. Just place it at the exact coordinates. This is a stupid Mojang thing. So now it makes me think, like, is the structure, does it not exist? No, it would say cannot locate structure, right? It would say, like, it wouldn't even come up. Shit takes forever to fucking load. Alright, so I'm running vanilla Minecraft. This is vanilla world gen. Boring vanilla world gen. Automatically I see a bunch of structures though, so I think Biomes aplenty isn't going to be working with the pack. I did see a few spare floating islands, like this right here. It's like right in front of me, but way above in the sky. You can't see it because it's so high in the sky. Minecraft won't render it. Watch it still not fucking find it. And it's the right thing because it says dimensions in the overworld. It says not found still. You're telling me of a radius of 10,500 blocks you did not find the underground portal entrance? The worst part is, like, because it's a video I watched, it's an edited video, it could have just been a jump cut and the guy could have ran a fucking command to find it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I know the structure in particular spawns in a... That's a trial chamber. That's what the trial chambers look like. Honestly, though, like, the trial chambers in the mod seem to be a little bit better than the trial chambers in the vanilla game. They're more sprawling. Is that a strong... What the fuck? I've never seen a dungeon made out of brick. Skull, what? Oh. Viscount Danny. Interesting. I don't know if the structure in particular only spawns at bedrock, or if it just needs to be low enough in the world. It's not a really big room either, it's just the giant door that you saw before, and then there's like a stairway that goes down to where bedrock is, and then there's a portal. I'm going south. I don't want to go south. I want to go east. I want to be heading east-west. Don't mean to be streaming this long, Jesus. I'm literally just trying to troubleshoot something. Because I really was on the fence about Biomes Aplenty anyway, now that I think about it. I was like, eh. I could change the terrain generation itself, but then that'd be it. MFS geodes can be found all the way down here. It's a little bit silly how the glow lichen illuminates so much. I'm gonna go down right where the fuck bedrock is. Right, I'm right where bedrock is. Place. Structure. Flying stuff underground portal entrance. Fail to place structure. Fuck you. Place it here. Are there any other arguments I can do? Is there like a force button? No, there's not. Is it... Maybe it's a feature. Maybe it's some sort of fucking feature. Oddly enough. Abyss grass, celestial tree. I don't know why it would be a feature. Features aren't structures, features are like one or two things. UG firewall, waterfall deltas. Shrine pillar. Lava. Brimstone stuff. Fallen Island features. It's not here. Okay, we're going to creative mode. Give me a fucking structure block right the fuck damn now. I'm tired of this shit. Give me a fucking structure block. Putting in load node. Load name. Load from file. It's called... What is the structure called? Are you fucking serious? That's not a portal. I love how it's not listening to my commands either. Okay, so that is a portal. How the fuck do you activate it? I don't think it's a portal you activate. I think it's just meant to be a decoration. Finding stuff in underground portal entrance is not available. How the fuck do you use structure blocks? I didn't want to watch a video, I just want like a quick little fucking thing. Is it just underground portal entrance and it's not, doesn't have the namespace on it? No, it's not. It says it's not. I am literally gonna open the fucking jar file now. I'm at my wit's end. I'm literally opening the jar. Here's a little trick you don't know. If it's called flying stuff or it's called Skyline, it's gonna be called one of the two. I'm opening the fucking jar with a goddamn... I just need to... Dude, where the fuck is more options on this fucking shit? I'm now fed up. Open the fucking archive. It's gonna be in fucking data, not... No. It's gonna be in data. Data, flying stuff, world gen. Template pool, structure set, structure, place feature, structure, underground portal entrance set, JSON. It's literally there. What the fuck is the JSON? What is it? What does it say? It's a jigsaw. Minecraft jigsaw, flying stuff, underground portal entrance, size 1, max distance from center 64, spawn override 0, step, underground structures, terrain adaptation none, start height, absolute, -62. Biomes. These are the biomes it's in. Flying stuff, arid floating islands, arid cherry grove, floating swamp, floating islands, taiga, savanna, cherry grove, desert plains, snowy plains. What biome am I currently fucking in? I'm in a beach. Did it say plain? I got the... We've gotten to the point where I'm literally pulling up I'm opening the mod's files itself. It says it's found in the plains, and it says it's gonna be at -62. Fine. Since I can't force it to load up a structure block either. Fucking 62. -62. It's like right above bedrock. It's a jigsaw block. This piece of shit doesn't fucking spawn. I honestly think it's glitched and doesn't spawn. Alright, I'm at 62. I'll run the fucking command. Fuck you. Failed to place structure. My dick. I'm right where it needs to be. I can't place this fucking structure, dude. I can't place it. I can't load it. Nothing. I'm at the fucking layer that it wants to be at. God fucking damn it. I'm exactly where it wants to be. but it doesn't load the structure, even though I'm literally looking at it in the I have the fucking jigsaw JSON for it, but for some fucked reason it doesn't load. Why the fuck does it not load? Are you kidding me? I'm actually pissed off. There's a whole dimension I can't even get into because the structure doesn't load. Structure set. Underground portal entrance.json. Random spread, spacing, generation, and salt. Okay, cool. I mean, we know where we spawn. Oh, cool. Is Notepad gonna glitch out every time I open up now? Okay, is there like a fucking... Let me look under, Oh, goddamn, what would it be under? Minecraft World Gen tags, dimension type, noise settings. Should be like assets, flying stuff, blocks. Textures blocks. Block. Oh great, nothing is in alphabetical order. Proto chest, polished sky sandstone. This is under just abyss. There is literally an abyss portal. .png. Are you there's so there's an item called abyss portal. Give itself I don't know what the fuck, dude. There is a graphic for an abyss portal. There is a PNG graphic for the abyss portal itself. I see it. It exists. Yet for some reason it doesn't exist. I don't understand how it doesn't exist, yet it exists. Go back into data. Flying stuff. World gen, trim pattern tag, structures, recipes, loot table, forge, dimension type, dimension. Underground and shrine. There's a shrine. I guess they plan on adding shrines into the game. Didn't we have to get like a fucking mod to get a teleport to dimension? And anything that's like UG is underground. Underground deltas, underground waterfall, UG.json, flying stuff UG. I don't know why it's listing things in like non-alphabetical order. And I literally saw a video. Unless the creator of the fucking video just get access to like an earlier build or a beta build or some shit. Is I don't understand why the fuck I can't get into the damn... Is there like a fucking like issues page? Probably not. So I'm just driving myself crazy. There isn't even an issues page. There's even a screenshot of the abyss. Why is it glitching the fuck out for me? And it's only for this version of Minecraft too. This is the only version that it can run on. I can't place the fucking structure. I can't load it with a structure block. I can't find it. Even though it should exist, I can't find it. I'm looking at the code of the fucking mod. Using 7-zip, I can see that it's there. I can see there's references to it. There's actually another dimension, too, on top of things. There's fucking... I'm so annoyed. I'm actually annoyed. Give me the fucking master key. Give me the stuff to craft the goddamn thing. Yeah, I don't. The toasts keep moving the fucking shit around. And netherite. I don't know why the fuck it won't me. I'm actually annoyed that it won't let me fucking, like, summon the damn structure. I've never run into an issue where in Minecraft it won't let me use the set structure command. I've made the key. There. There's even a command for, like, reach abyss deep below bedrock. Just in case it's, like, behind that. I fucking hate this shit. Like, the Explorer's Compass can't even find the goddamn thing. I know it's at 62, that's where it wants to spawn. According to the fucking... whatever the hell. According to the files from the mod itself, it says that it wants to spawn it at 62, which is straight up right where bedrock starts to appear. Yet I don't see it. Anywhere. Because I really just want to know if it even spawns. So if I'm wasting my time with it or not. But what annoys me is there's a screenshot of the dimension itself. And then I literally watched a video where someone went into this dimension. That's what annoys me. Like, if it wasn't for those two facts, I would just move on and be like, okay. It's just not implemented yet, but I literally watched a video where someone went into this dimension. And the fact that it's not spawning in and I can't use commands to spawn it in irritates me. The fact that the block itself doesn't exist either irritates me. Am I still using the newer version of Skylands? No, I'm using 060. So what the fuck? Is there a config or something that I'm missing? Does Skylands have a config that maybe that hit it? There's only a client config. I don't know, dude. There probably isn't a command to teleport into a fucking dimension. Type in TP slash... That doesn't work. I know that doesn't work. Open the command and type slash and TP. To TP to nether, type in TP nether. Nope. That's a lie. This is bullshit. I should do like TP and then another, and then I punch in like a bunch of commands like this. Nope, doesn't. Nope, that's fucking bullshit. You can't teleport between dimensions. There's execute in Minecraft the nether run TP unknown dimension Minecraft the nether. Fuck you. Are you serious? Oh. Alright, come on! There is a teleport command to get into the nether. Okay, wait a minute. So we can go into this dimension, I just can't find the fucking structure. The structure just doesn't spawn. Here, watch this. Okay, so it's execute. Execute in, and there's flying stuff underground. That's the dimension. And then the command is run TP, and then wherever the fuck we currently are. I'll just set it to like 400. There we are. This is the fucking abyss. This is the dimension I'm trying to goddamn get into. And I don't understand why it's not generating the portals for it. I can't find like a cave. It's like hella dark in here, by the way. This is the damn dimension I've been trying to fucking get into. I don't know why the structure isn't spawning. You're not supposed to be able to see the sky. It has something to do with vertical render distance. This is meant to be completely underground. This is supposed to be like a reference to Tears of the Kingdom. I just don't know why it won't find the structure. Maybe it'll let me place the portal here Because there's an escape portal too that spawns you in with. I actually have to turn the shaders off, I think. No, it's gonna crash. Fuck, it's gonna crash. I didn't want to go into texture packs. Fuck off. Oh, I wanted to go in the shader packs menu. It literally does this. It'll hang at like 100% and never load. Video settings, shader packs, disabled. And you can see how dark it is here. That's how dark it is in here normally. It's like super dark in here. These spider things. These guys are mean. They will murder you so fast. These towers. This is where what you're looking for, these towers. This is actually the city. This is the main structure you're looking for, is this frickin' city. I guess you're supposed to pillar up to them normally. Like, you'll notice it's like very dark around here, these little lighthouses. Light it up. I think hitting it multiple times breaks shit. I think what it does is it's placing like invisible light blocks everywhere. But you see now the whole area is lit up. This looks like it's a light root tree. Wants to bet that beds explode. I have to go in survival mode, don't I? Yeah, those guys, they fucking fast. They not nice. Give me the kit. Give me the kit I'd have. You're not surviving this with iron. It's not happening. I could give it a try, but I don't think so. I think I need to be in here with netherite. Bro is still after me. Give me like a chance, dude. Yeah, they're not nice. They are not nice at all. Let's run the command to get us back into this dimension. Why 400 is like above the ceiling. That's not what I want. Yes, I don't know how you would be expected to survive in here normally. Because you might pop into something like this. What is this thing? This is glowing grimstone. And that is blue grimstone. Now that I think about it, I think, wasn't grimstone the original name of deep slate? It was called grimstone? Here's the structures. This is the underground city in the depths. Diamonds and sulfur blocks, blocks of iron, celestine crystals. I've been at this for like almost 7 hours. Diamond gloves for shovel loot. Let's listen to that music disc. Give me the backpack. He gave me the jukebox upgrade. I want to listen to that. As the silence in here is deafening. These spiders, man. I don't know how you're expected to fight them. Metallic silk block. Oh, now my skin wants to load. Okay, cool. I just don't know how you're supposed to get in here normally, because you're supposed to find that little portal. You need to use the master key to open this door that goes into the structure. This small structure. Behind the door is just a stairway that goes down that goes into that portal. But it doesn't let you place it. For some reason. I don't know why. So it defeats the whole purpose of going to the Sky Islands, even though the Sky Islands themselves are pretty cool. It just annoys me you can't get into the structure. I don't know how the YouTuber got into that structure then. But you can see how dark it is down here. It's insanely dark. That's a tree. That's wood. Like, you have to find the lighthouses, and you have to go up into the lighthouses. I don't know how you're supposed to navigate this area normally. And I honestly feel like this whole area is meant to be like beta. What's weird though is like the actual mod shows the abyss. So I don't know how the fuck you get into it. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If they have a video linking it. How do you get into it? Maybe other people are having the same problem. I said to stop playing, damn it. Does the mod description have anything about it? No. I don't know, man. I'm completely lost. I mean, here's this cool fucking dimension. It's like a massive damn cave. That would be pretty neat to actually be able to get into after going through all the Sky Islands and progressing like you should, but then, like, you can't explore it, you can't get into it. Because I can't place the structure. I can't place the structure and the structure doesn't appear. I wonder if it's possible maybe that, like, whatever build the last person was using, it was, like, removed or something? Even says celestial wood with all variations. Those might be the, missing crafting recipes. Guess these big-ass trees. That's celestial wood. It's the logs, I think. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, celestial log can be crafted into so it is a wood block. What's weird is the sawmill adds the recipes for it. That's interesting. That might just be a compatibility thing. It's like you would use the celestial wood to get planks, right? Then you go through your normal progression. If, say, you were stranded in this fucking hellhole. Like I currently am. Get yourself a pickaxe. But surely this can't be used. No, you can't use it for, you can't use it to make charcoal. Oh boy, I sure hope Grimstone is mineable. Uh-oh, it's not. You can't mine Grimstone with a wooden pickaxe. The tool's not powerful enough. Okay, what about stone ones? Surely. Can Grimstone be used to make pickaxes? No. You can mine it with stone, but you cannot use it to make pickaxes. Blue Grimstone is just decorative. It gives off light, which is cool. So now I have to decide if I want to keep this mod in. That was kind of the whole point of the whole damn stream. It's like, do I want to keep this mod in? It adds Sky Islands. Yeah, Sky Islands are fun. They are interesting to navigate. There is loot in them. It gives you something to explore. But it's like once you get the master key, that's it. You're pretty much done. Because even though I literally watched a video where someone found the portal room, and even if they use cheats to spawn it in, they'd have to use cheats somehow. That's just bone block. Why am I sprinting? Wait. Is it the mycelium? Yeah, the mycelium makes you walk faster. That's an interesting property. And we got some music finally. I love how it's inspired by Tears of the Kingdom without being a direct copy. It's like the Sky Islands are inhabited by automata. Automata. Let me get a... Just give me a torch. Just give me some torches. I'm sure no one's been able to see anything. This is basically how every fucking Minecraft Bedrock Marketplace add-on works. It's like, oh, it's something that looks cool, and then, like, you actually start playing with it, and then it's like, well, this actually kind of fucking sucks. Because, you can't do anything with it. The damn end is more interesting. Interesting that you need stone to get it. The music just cuts off. Doesn't fade out properly like it should. It's a little weird. Might be a timing issue. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, fight these spider things. They do so much damage. Yeah, that's what it does. It just runs a command that places a bunch of light blocks against certain blocks. That is a neat way to do that effect. That lights the area up. The only drawback to that is that I think the light blocks themselves, I'm thinking you place blocks on top of them. Alright, there's one other dimension I saw. And it wasn't underground, it was, shrine. This will definitely crash. This dimension is not done at all. It's supposed to be a shrine. Are there anything inside these? Or are these solid? No, these are solid. Wait, what the hell is that? A random massive... That is literally just the end island. Exact same shape and everything as the end island. So this is definitely just work in progress. This is not meant to be seen yet. And whatever the fuck block this is, it's unbreakable. It's called Shrine Wall. Yeah, there it is. So there's meant to be shrines, I guess. Seeing as they're unbreakable, this island is like clearly not part of the shrine. It just must be like, however they're making the dimensions, this must be like a default feature as they work on it. Because I'm thinking it's supposed to be like Legend of Zelda shrines where you go into them and you find stuff. And it just drops you off into the void. Just a little bit annoyed that you can't find an entrance to that portal. Because it should spawn. I'm playing the version that has it added, but you can't go to it. The structure itself doesn't appear. I don't know why the structure itself doesn't appear. It's very annoying. Especially when it wouldn't bug me so much if I didn't see a video that literally showed the particular structure off. But it doesn't appear. I can't load it with a structure block. I can't... There's two? Okay. I can't load it with a structure block. I can't spawn it in with a command. It just straight up does not appear. And it annoys me. It annoys me greatly. I mean, it really does. It annoys me to the point where I just want to remove the mod. It's like, okay, I know there's a feature and I know it doesn't work. I want to leave a comment on the video. As soon as I can scroll down to find where the comments are. Like, I'm going to ask, like, does the portal to the underground dimension even spawn? Does it even generate in the world? I've played with this mod for a few hours and cannot find it. When I use the locate command, it crashes the game. When I try to spawn the underground portal structure with a place structure command, apparently I can't spell or type, and it's irritating me. Structure command, the game fails to place the structure. I can't even load the underground portal structure with a structure block. this wouldn't bother me so much if I didn't just watch a video of someone else playing with this mod and they show the structure, the underground portal structure. Mods like Explorer's Compass can't find it either. I'm using the version of the mod that has added the underground dimension. What am I missing here? Why can I not type? I mean, it's been over 4 weeks since someone mentioned the mod creator is being active on the channel. What the hell is Enderscape? Probably not for Forge, probably for Fabric. Yeah. I would have considered using Connector to get Enderscape to work with this instance, but the problem is it's not even for this version of Minecraft. Here's the frustrating part, right? Game versions. It's for like 1.19.2 and 1.21.1. It is specifically not for 1.20.1. It annoys me. That annoys me greatly. I've been live for a very long time. I don't know what's going on with this biome, this dimension. I can't find the structure for it, and I should be able to find it. And I'm convinced it doesn't exist. Because I would have seen it. I even dove through the mods files. I looked at the damn JSON that call for the structure, and it doesn't find it. It's a shame because like the Skylands itself, the concept behind it sounds really cool. Did I come across any of those biomes by any chance? Arid floating islands, yeah, over here. The only indication that they're above you is this. You see a structure that goes there. I wonder how you're supposed to get up there. The only thing I can think of is elytra. Because I thought there was supposed to be a geyser or something that sends you up. Because that's it up there. I think I'll just fool around with some more terrain mods and biome mods and find ones that I like before I commit to actually like doing an actual playthrough of the pack. And I think for now I'm gonna remove the Skylands mod because I don't know, it just doesn't function like it should. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to get it to here normally without just using an elytra, and that's endgame. I mean, it's cool. I think they're cool. The fact that they're just here like this. These needed something, right? Celestium. Thought it said 32 Celestium, not 64. You just... Maybe I'll keep them just for this. It said 32 Celestium. Okay, so it uses up all your fucking shit. Okay, so these can just give me diamonds. They can give me any type of material. I'm torn if I should keep it or not. Because you can easily get Celestium from those automata. But it's like navigating it. It's kind of the hard part. Let's go gambling! And it adds the trees too. Those trees look really cool. The wood sets are nice looking. Just not the golden wood. Weird. See, I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Because, like, how are you supposed to navigate this normally? I can only think of one thing as just elytra. Which begs the question of why you have the glider. There's no elytra. I mean, it's a neat concept, it really is. It just needs a lot of work on it. And honestly, to God, what killed it for me was the fact that this portal does not spawn. That did like really kill it for me. This has ores and stuff, which is cool. I'm really thinking on it. I think I might remove it. Because also the other two dimensions don't really have much in it. There's like, you got that one big city and that's it. That's the thing about YouTube videos. They can make a mod look so fun and interesting, and then they'll turn around and be like, ah, well, it actually kind of sucks. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm gonna uninstall this mod now. But before I do that, let me just like summon TNT. Nah, doesn't just give me some TNT. I'm not long for this world anymore. This world is lame. I'm gonna do this instead. Give me this and give me a fire charge. Don't try this at home, kids. Tsukino Azura was blown up by Tsukino Azura. That's one way to say it. So, yeah, this whole mod I was messing with is called Skylands. It looks interesting on the surface. The chests make really cool fucking sounds. There's that whole dimension that you could go into, but you can't get into it. Because I don't know why. You just can't get into it. It doesn't exist. I've literally watched a whole video. Like, even the fucking trailer itself shows the structure. And it's like this big fucking door. And then it shows, like, the underground. And how it's just, it seems interesting at first. And you've got the chests of all the loot in it. But you can't get into it. So that's a kind of a lame way to end the stream, but that's how I'm ending the stream. Thank you so much for watching this train wreck. I'll catch you guys next time. I've been live for 7 hours. This is usually how these streams will probably go. Less frequent streams, but longer streams. And maybe some streams might be more than one video. You see that waterfall back there? That's how you're supposed to get up here, but how the fuck are you supposed to get onto the actual island itself? I don't know, maybe I'll play a bit in survival for a little bit and really decide what I want to do, if I want to keep it or not. Good night, everyone. Rest well and sweet dreams.